Hello everybody, sorry about that. I'm about to get started in a second, alright? Hello everybody, it's me, Revian, and we're back with another stream for Limbus Company. It got hot all of a sudden here. But I'm back. I'm sorry about, the late start and also not streaming yesterday, the day before. Things happened. But because of that, I'll be streaming later tonight. Yes. I'm gonna stop, I'll come back. We're probably playing Limbus Company. If anything, I'll probably maybe Salt and Sanctuary and something else, but we'll see. Maybe some Fallout. It's been a while since I played Fallout. I want to try to see if this can handle Fallout now. The upgrades I have. I hope they can. But yeah, we're back. We're gonna yeah. All right. Yeah, but we're back though. Our goal today is, I guess, to finish this. Please claim your progress reward. So you so claim these after while the event's going on. What about this one? Because I know usually I have to we'll see. But yeah, we're just gonna try and finish this and then go back into Canto 5 and hopefully get some pulls so we can pull from this again. You know they say 6 times the charm and all that. We'll go for another 10 pull. Yeah. This one's all story, so whatever. Alright. Yeah, I got Rhodia now. I think I upgraded her too, so she's at full power. Alright. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in the wild, at least. They're really here, living together. A strange building tells the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. Wait, what? Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. That's weird. What? Those on it necessary? I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. I hope I pronounced that right. We're just gonna assume I did. Forgot to open up. There we go. Now I can see chat. Alright. There we go. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of a long since abandonment. I should really no. All right, I make sure the audio is going through. That's the other thing. Oh, you always gotta check. I always gotta refresh this. And I gotta refresh that because if I don't, it won't work. Don't worry about that. All right, I don't see these kind of advanced looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on the free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up better than this, at least. So where are the sinners? There's a clearing down there where we were entrapped betwixt a twain of a great ships narrowing the winds against our sails. That sounds very Don Quixote, but it could be somebody else. Oh, it's Don Quixote. And that is when a young Ishmael... Nope, alright, yep. Spoilers. I still have not finished... There's a lot of Canto 5 spoilers in this because of the ocean. I'm on this. It's like... Alright, say no more. I didn't even have to try and search for them. the unmistakable sonorous. Another word I don't know. Pretend that we know what those sonar. I'm guessing it means uproarious, happy, jovial, happy, probably. It's Don Quixote, man. A familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of adventure, like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen, 'tis the moment Ishmael, the first mate Yep, nope. Stop, hold on. What do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastical tale of our adventures on the great Manager Esquire. You know, I've never heard you call me Esquire. This must be a new development. Verily, thou hast returned with the Manager Esquire safely in tow. Or have you been saying that and I just haven't been listening. Have you been calling me Esquire? No, that's new. I would remember that. What, they found Clockhead? Oh, there's Heathcliff. A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard of stories about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but Dante's our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of the Rhodes Islands. And this is Miss Scotty, their operative. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? Voices are not my thing. With us? That's not Heathcliff. We believe that the dimensional door which we, while we at Rhodes Islands are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up in Iberia. As Ami was bringing the sinners up to speed. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors they are referring only to Foss and Otis. Foss gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What they're from the Inquisition? Oh no! What do we do? After all, we went through the gate here. Calm yourselves, everyone. Now, none of them are carrying what appear to be the scriptures or lamps. Let's try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Less SC&C than PTSD. You can't do that, real shoot. We can't pillage their stores of depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as is. Goodness. You know what? You are an asset, Sinclair. Don't let anybody tell you you're not. Because I don't think SC&C is a good way to get started either. Still don't know what that means. Anybody gonna explain? Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts. We are just... Oh, we are, Wait, It's whereabouts, we are... Wait, is this supposed to be where we are? Good, I mean, you know, writing here... Is it... Perhaps we could inquire as to whereabouts we are. Yeah, this is supposed to be where we are. Yising doesn't talk fancy like this. This is... I mean, he does, but it's usually just big words. It's big words. This is This was Honglu, I would be, or Don Quixote, maybe. You could pass this off as just them speaking, but no, this is Yi saying. This is just a spelling error. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U Corps, I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though. I can't say I've been to every corner of U Corp. Let's see. I'll ask again. What business do outsiders have here? Well, Grumpy. Oh, didn't mean to click that button. Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi. We're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of... Oi, don't you know how to keep it down? Fixers? That over there is a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to utilization of fusion energy. Have any thoughts, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the uses of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we are promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At the moment, we're working based on a hunch. Hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turn around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her gestalt has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. One sec. Sorry, something fell. I had to pick it up real quick. But we're... Oh my goodness. I think I buried that. Where'd I put it? Oh no. It was here, I think. Oh no, I buried it. That's not good. There was something I needed, and now I don't know where I put it because I buried it somewhere. Is it in here? Under this, under that. No. Is it still up here? That'd be most fortuitous. It'd be very nice if it was still up here. But that wants to be the chat. One sec. She's gonna have to do work. Let me fix my stuff up though. Oh, I gotta there we go. Let me see. That looks fine from where I am, but how's it look here? That look fine. Okay. Okay, we're good. Sorry, had to fix something. No issues wearing. Alright, I already said that. Foss smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by him. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to Gestalt is currently operating at suboptimal levels, Dante. So it's still connected at least. Indeed, it is. However, even the exchange of simple informations are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculations. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension. The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Foss is aware that the pathways to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. What is this warp train incident? I need to watch those like those mini series because I still understand what this is about. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. Always, man. Guess while I'm here, I should check this. Oh, that's why. Ugh. We'll try. We'll keep this up. Sorry, I found something I never. We'll keep this up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, sorry. I clicked. I actually opened that. I did not want that open. There we go. We're good. Sorry, I was checking something and that opens. Close that. Hey, we're good. Right? That's good. That's good. Okay, continue. Oh, it's like while I have the time. Let's see. That works. Sorry. Oh. Almost made a big mistake. Where is it? Ooh, okay. Let me click that. Put that there. We're good. Oh. We'll be mad in like an hour or so. Yes, well, I'm also a genius after all. Omnia conjectured. Omnia conjecture that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like the dimensional door might be what Foss is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. And at least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get it core part ship shape again, Executive Manager. Well, we'll be staying for a few more days then. How'd you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for this whole time. We took turns helping with repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers, who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with the local maps they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this early. What's it for? Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. I'll speak to repay Miss Foss and Miss Otis' efforts at repairing their ship. Yeah, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. They don't want to eat their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? Yep, skip over that. They did offer us some nosh, those dry fish things, but we refused. I ain't about to take food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed distinguished itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me. For the rest of you, too. What's so cold for the rest of you, but we can't afford the executive manager or our honored guests to suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our state becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hymns by her wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourself without food, or our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who repaired the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish, like what they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief, what is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps that question of how we're surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responded to Scatty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much from here. Huh? You going somewhere? At this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Okay, yeah, they're gonna... Who's gonna respond first that she understands me? Or they probably already know because, I mean, they talk to each other. You? Do you understand the Ager's language? Ager language? No? Dante Scatty just spoke in Agarian. I couldn't understand a word of Scatty in the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agarian. It may only be that there were encouraged lexical similarities between one of the city language and the language of Scatty spoke. and for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have something to look into, something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of sight. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. And shouldn't we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh, yeah, we can probably just pick the unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying out our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward. We made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Yeah, a fight's about to break out. I need to turn the air up or something. I'm cold. I don't know why I'm cold. I'm a bird. I go like a bear. When it gets cold, I just hibernate. Like right now, I could fall asleep like right now. It would be so easy. I don't know why it's so cold. Oh, we walked past a few narrow buildings, a remnants of narrow buildings before we came. Wait, no, I said that right. They said narrow buildings twice before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 of us, or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Well, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that worked. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catch fire. Then, downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rhodia, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? Yes, Amia. Yes, this seems about right. No, you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellow viscera Whoa. What? Maybe I was wrong about speaking odd. As many of our fellow visceras are often racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right. Don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mur and Odie if we were ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of a unspoken rule after everything that's happened. Remember back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? There were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis' cooking once again? Denied. We will simply have high-calorie food like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their communication device, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Alright. Could that, in a clock, that mean could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The Dr. Cal kissed. Yep. They're both more than the doctor. Okay, doctor. That's just. Wait, what? I'm sure the Dr. Cal. They're both more than capable enough. Is this like 2 different people? Or is it the same person? The Dr. Calcit. They're both. So there's 2 people. Are these 2 different people? Or are they? Oh, no, we're not going to go into that. We'll see later. I just realized something. There we go. We're good. Long has curiosity lingered within me. Allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate their blurred distinction? Aha. I want to know. Aha. I want to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Something about what Hunglu brings back unpleasant memories. Nope. Yep, alright. There are many in Terra who are suffering from disease. Disease crystallizes you, it spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their deaths. It's called oropathy. Amia showed me the back of the right hand dotted by what appears to be obsidian crystallization. Its appearance reminded me of biotreatment from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be more worse than an incurable deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Issei began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible inhuman conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have been any records in case of infections by contact, as long as subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystals grow on their back decay and turns to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties to be expected stay within close proximity of the infected in daily life, seeming to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling... That was weird. Start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rose Island's goal has to be... Yes, it's important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think that what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better, for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That's what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. For truth. This city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city. What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. I'm very interested in this. I want to know this. Are we going to T Corp? Is this T Corp stuff? I want to know what this is about. But future things, the kind of places where the moment you think it isn't too much, you see something even worse. Don't know what this is about. This is a spoiler of something, but it looks horrible. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. And a lot of things are going on in that picture. Sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpublished or unpunished, where sympathy is good, or where sympathy, a good attitude to have, is like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. A shithole, my bad. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdities is omnipresent. Therefore, is a non-subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's one thing that the one thing that we can do. It'd be more correct to experience more in acclimatize. We forget it. Acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You just say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote shouted through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet, worthy not, for when evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped for her seat, passionately shakes her fist. which was followed by heavy cracks, the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Donkey, watch out! Whoa! Okay. And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and shattered, or stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Last seems a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Two? Pray tell to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixer just rose up to do what? Oh! Has us come to hear tales of the fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one that punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late? An hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early hours for tales. In fact, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't forget to share those fixture tales over there in the corner, not to disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear the kind of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name is Mayers. I'm, how do I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier? During the day, he's my gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yeah, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried out of any young blood. Like Rhodia said, while we didn't see Mary out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing, told me to stay put inside, going on and on about dangers that our outsiders pose and everything. Whoop. Wow. It seems that... Ugh. It seems that they don't not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life. Though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. In that case, I guess I can understand why he's being overprotective. Anyway, it's our turn. We are. I'm good. I heard enough to get the idea. Did? Who, pray tell, how dost thou hear us? Is this a listening device most secret upon our chamber? Mare tapped the side of the wall. Part of it was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction. So, could you regale me with the tales of fixers who bring justice to evil of the city? Indubitably, this shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale which the legendary fixers, the arch-magnificent, the red... Nope. Don't know if the red miss is... I was supposed to kill any help for a good night kit. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. That's about right. I say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some understanders were fast asleep as well. Mersault had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Foss lay claim to one of the few cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in their unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixers of Zwei... Nope. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventure without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do until sunrise, is she? Oh. I guess it's okay since Mare seems to be having fun. As I continue to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teamed with fixes of justice and exhilarating tales of adventure. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experience. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we made to watch back in law. Nope, don't even know what that is. Nope. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixes of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet, peaceful, without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day where Rose Islands can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mares and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. I looked in the direction as well, but all I saw was Mares excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? The spec Lady Otis voted for the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumes to stand in our path, servants of masters most unworthy. Otis shall educate ye in how manners maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company and Hong Yan. All those who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. The tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistically as is, right? You know nothing, not even, you know nothing, not even anything. You know nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record of a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kind of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to the tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass much larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because the village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? This seems very alright. This seems like a very Sinclair question. If this is like an Inquisition that we all know, their Inquisition is gonna hit home with Sinclair. Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back at Claw aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Calsted, the Inquisition is filled with a power vacuum once Imperia fell into chaos. That's Inquisitioners are the rapier and lamp wielding protectors of. That's very similar. Wielders protectors of Iberia cities from lawlessness. That alone makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the church of the deep. The Inquisitions will go to whatever links to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. Fine, noticing that worship those monsters. It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people all kinds of wrong faith or beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborn are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborn? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but The Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those people to proclaim to be the side justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Even in my family, everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. What in the world? Oh. For Iberia, they are heroes who bring the land back to its glory days. With the Gramps, they're just pressures making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mayor's to her own room, the other thing is those who were still up anyway, and I laid on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seems that the lives the people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. I do want to know what this is about. Mersal just looks like I want to know what that's about. I need to see more of that. All right, let's see. I can take anybody now. Go back up to the best team, our favorite team. Oh, we take all 12? Oh, okay. Dang. So we're just gonna go pure rough shit.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
이제야 브이로움을 세.
With some sinking and backup. Yeah.
시간 체납쟁.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
What? No. Just wanna grab you.
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
Oh my goodness.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
Too bad. So.
필두, 출진.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so what's happening? It's so big. Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I see your name here. Tis called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas, Revolt of the Masses. It is a name very much mirrored in peculiarity indeed. Hunglu chimed in that he was rather fond of its size, being about the same size as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us. The island wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or Indigo, Elder Skiff. Don't know what that is yet. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you about yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs have been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerned by a few components within the vessel that the villagers cannot repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless the parts are unfamiliar with the FOSS are also malfunctioning, such as core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by FOSS. Despite Otis' confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on the sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propeller, steering gears, are all in operational capacity. Repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking the rope to climb up the ship? No, there's a lift like apparatus down there, or down here, should take us to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let's board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is floating right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Or you two just are gonna faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Such shine. It's sure shiny as heck. I got butterflies in my stomach. AS. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we embark on aboard a vessel much more lavishly decorated. As Foss and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another interface and began before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigating or research vessel of sorts, but it doesn't seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, the coordinates updating in real time. It seems coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of this ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islet there. Blimey, lads, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Mares? Would I actually surprise you? I did ask you guys if you guys were coming to fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Ager. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. It was understood, if I may ask. It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust in the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and a statement from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it's possible to gauge the significance of the ship repairs has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections to pose a certain challenge for Hekla to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Yeah, Hekla wants to bash your head in, Foss. I will shut up. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartarse would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Hekla's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulders with a sigh. I'm going to turn my air down. It's just too cold, man. One sec. I'm freezing. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I had to do that. I was freezing like you wouldn't believe. Alright, there we go. Click that, click this, click there, click that. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily substance consists of dry food, most of them made of long-term storage purposes. Yep. Let me see. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafoods aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faromerto. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they had an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them they're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh, what's wrong? It's, while the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point that and easily understood. The senator stared at him with mild surprise, and I did too. What? It's with annoying looks. Wait. Oh, you saw it. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent, and he's been often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looked away from the usual chaos and asked Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised he was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Ager will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayor or Chief, they're not Ager. I believe they will. Iberia's suspects hate the Ager for no reason, and then that we're from the sea, but our home cannot fall so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prith, might thou explain to us who the Ager are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to be referred to affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something the nest dwellers, though I don't think I heard nests that except the backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk. If they called nests tough Agers here, then doesn't that make the rabbit ear last Ager too? Wait, well no, wait, in the world, what in the world? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is a very, 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 very loaded question, Namiya. But for their world, no. Alright, we'll leave it at that. That is not entirely true. You know, you're just gonna keep using words I don't know, huh? Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. I only saw them in the fathoms. There were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearance depending on their race, like mine, Costas ears. And I got pointy ears because I'm an Ager. That I don't know why that sounded the way the pronunciation Ager. Okay, I don't know why when I pronounced I just felt I didn't feel right saying it like that. Yeah, the closest idea to what they are discussing apparent to be Talking seems to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marsal stepped in to continue. By context clues, the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends, similar external appearances to humans, different nature, comparable sapience. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to the nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. And maybe the Ager are also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suppression and hatred? That's... well, the language is new, but the ideas itself are pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the backstreet, people who replace their body parts with prosthesis. The forms differ yet the essence we find the thread. Dang. This actually just really, it got real dark real quick. Something about how we keep finding similarities in the way our lives, despite finding ourselves in distant worlds with different roles, races, and humans, felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing the ship. Let's move on from these googling conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship this way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost complete, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be sea terrors horde. The ship's radar system seems to be suggesting that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Exit manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it, are these sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's lots of them. In our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amia, please support us in the battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight young mares? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mares as far as possible from the battle. Then, let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Yep. Alright, the air's off. Man, I'm freezing. The air's off, though. First things first. Yep, we're just gonna go down. Alright.
올바른 방법으로 대처해 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
We want all those exchanges.
누라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Here we go.
발톱을 걸어.
I look how many there are. Hold up. The sea terrors they also have dogs now. There's 20 of them. Okay. We can get through 20 of these guys easy. There we go.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
I'm
성공했습니다.
pretty sure we're just gonna run through these things.
선수도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
They have a lot of health actually. Never mind. They're dead.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나보다. 혈압도 바로.
And Holy team.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Alright.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Just gotta get through this real quick.
무상한 목숨.
And no, not dead, but close.
거스라기.
더는 못 따라나.
Alright.
무차 잠들어.
몰랐어.
Alright, let's see. I just clicked win rate. You know what? Let's just do that. Everybody's still.
흑수미 뒷박질 준비.
이제 깨우치시길.
We're trying to overpower him. There has to be like a mini boss around here somewhere. Maybe around like 8 or 9, we'll get a mini boss.
같이 없.
And that was it. I do like the mission accomplished. I do really like that. Man, should I play Arc Knights now? Like try it out because I'm interested what the game is about. I've never seen anything.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데. 아, 새가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
알을 깨치기 위함이라.
I have no idea what you just said, but sure. Oh, we're right to the next battle. Okay.
흑수미
Alright.
뒷박질 준비.
Oh, we actually lost one.
치명적인 손상을 입은 것에 성공했습니다. 더는 못 따라나. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
See, blue, purple, purple, blue, purple.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
같이
Pose. Nope, no pose.
무상한 목숨.
And
불끈의
you have a
지원.
lot, or you have a lot of health.
속에서 차렷도 팔아.
And
여기
You're
오랜만에
alive.
모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군요. 효율적으로 개체들을 처리했습니다.
right.
정보팀만이 가능한
Everybody, oh,
업적이었겠죠.
except you. Right. I don't know why you didn't go up.
흑수미 뒷박질 준비.
And
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
올바른
Oh, hello.
개체에게
what?
인격을
There's no sound. Hold up. Whoa. What?
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
죽지 마라.
Wait a sec.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 지금 알겠지만.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
Sound's coming through. Let me check. Actually, let me check YouTube. On Twitch, there's sound. Let me check YouTube real quick. Yeah. Where are you, YouTube? Alright. Nope, the sound's going through. I just checked. The sound's going through. I don't know what. You might need to leave and come back. Might be something going on with your app, Melissa. And welcome to the stream. I don't know if if the audio didn't work, why am I saying, oh yeah, it's working, and thinking she can hear me? Alright. Put that. Sounds working. It might just be something with. Ah, I just saw that. Never mind. I made sure to check to make sure it was working. Like, I've been talking this whole time. It had to be working. It's working though. Hey, pose this time. Too good for last time, huh?
최근엔 좋았어요.
Oh, no, don't lose this. Come on, you got this. You don't have this. You're dead. Alright, yeah, you're cooked. Goodbye.
마감하지 못하리.
That's one. That's two. And there's three.
가치 없
And that's the game.
죽어라.
Mission accomplished. I guess see what Arknight plays like, because would I be interested in playing it? Yeah. Let me see. Come on. It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea, even before the battle came to an end. Okay. And the retreat fell too early and delivered to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship, Foss? Is the ship okay? Minor damage to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew! So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. Oh. Can they sense me? What? Actually, that's a good. I have a question. What is an Arknight game? Is there an Arknight game? Because I wouldn't know it. Let me see. So here. Then Arknight. Arknights. Alright, so they have a website. But are they on... Alright, so you can't play Arknights on... Oh, it's like a... I had to look. Arknight's like a Steam... Isn't a Steam game. It's like a League of Legends. Alright. It's like League of Legends. It's a game where I have to download it and play it on... I don't know what. I just want to see what it looks like. Play on Windows. There we go. I want to see gameplay though. I want to just pick up a game without looking at the gameplay. Wait, is it a tactical game? Oh, I've seen this. It's a mobile game. This is... I'm not going to download it right now, but I will leave it up. I'll just save it for later. But yeah, I remember I've seen this. It's a tactics game, right? Or is there different Arknight games? They have comics. They have gallery. Yeah. So Arknight's like a tactical game. I remember seeing this a long time ago. I just never did anything with it. Well, I might be interested in playing Arknight, but yeah, not right now. Now I gotta find a spooky game to play, sadly. Yes, maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe we'll play something spooky. Whoa, not for real. Maybe Fallout. I'll be playing Fallout in the dark. That's spooky. Oh, that game's on sale. Oh, I just really wish I had it. I'd get it right now. I'd play that I haven't played that all day, every day. Do I even have? I'm just looking through my games because I will be streaming later on tonight, and I want to see if like. You can make that's odd, but that's not what I'm interested in. See if I have any scary. I have Path of Exile. I have Path of Exile. What is? Do I have it on here? Path of Exile. I don't have it on here, but I do. I have a Path of Exile account. Right. It's been a minute since I played it. That's a game. Path of Exile could be a game we play, but. Scary games? Not really. Duel Master, Star Wars, Persona, Ball Seal, Arbiter Mark. I have a lot of games, but it's like going through every single one. No, it's like Fallout 4. They could be considered horrifying. Yeah, Fallout 4. XCOM, if you think about it. Yeah, I don't really have any what you would consider scary. Let's see. Do I do that? Do this. User review. Something with user reviews. Goodness. All right. I just want to see what it's like. I put in horror and I look up user review, and there are a lot of games I've never even heard of. There's apparently a kart racer. Has a lot of. All right, you got a lot of reviews too. Yeah. I actually remember seeing this. I think I'm good with that one though. I do own Doki Doki Literature Club, but what good is it when you know everything that's happened? Let's just go back to relevance. I put in. All right, no. I just gotta say this. I put in horror, and on that list, Uma Musume. Pretty Derby is second. Is the second game on there. Only thing I have in here is horror. It's the second game on the list. Above that is Once Human. Below it, it's StarCraft. Yeah, of course. Oh, there's Poppy Playtime. I think I'm good though. I don't think my PC can handle it. Right? We'll skip that because of that reason only. Project Playtime. Yeah, I'm good. Nights Online. Horrible reviews, apparently. I was looking for something. Containment Breach SCP. If I had people to play with, sure. Oh, I could play that. Oh, I forgot that was even an option. You can make multiple. I might just play this. Yeah, I might play this. I might play this, and afterwards we'll do some Salt and Sanctuary. See if my computer can even handle it. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to Limbus Company. I'm sorry, I wanted to... What is this? This looks so cool, and I've never heard anything about it. Oh, now this seems... where do I click it? There? There, good. I'm finding games like things I want to try out. There's actually a lot on here. There's Silent Hill F, yeah, Fallout. Fallout is in the category. Also that game. Once Human, don't know anything about it. Sorry, I just was looking at stuff. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get back to it. I'm sorry everybody. I was looking about something to play tonight. And I have options now. We got options. Why is... You know what? We're not gonna even ask. We're just gonna move on. For another day. Another time, another day. Alright. This here. I sense the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive. As though... And there goes the chat. It closed itself again. It does that. The very same, the moves were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. And they learned that I'm what needs to be destroyed. Why is the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that they're superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. Alright. As organisms, they can instantly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new development, they transform themselves in other Seaborn. Maybe that's their draw. The fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. They can adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we've heard, I think they sound really smart. Mare's eyes went round at Hong's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament of their intelligence, I cannot think of two possibilities to why they would. One to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. The more often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are a phenomenon in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incidents. Therefore, their example is relevant to Otis' supposition. While White Night and Dark Days, she whispered quietly, but we were standing there rather close to her. We all caught the hint of joy in her voice. The pillars of light in the city. Did it really... How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mares? Oh, that's... Ain't obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Huh. Yeah, I have not forgotten the... You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amia started out towards the sea, where the sea terrors might start crawling the surface once again, before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two are the Seaborn are. The sense of self is really faint, so I doubt they think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible they learn human language out of instinct. That the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mare, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield. thereby suggesting different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hope or wishes, just desires for survival. Miss Maris, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. And as we were conversing, Foss descended upon the ships with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you see, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light strung to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay the news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Hey, good things are happening. You can stop walking on my eardrums, alright? It felt weird. Alright, next. Wait, right. We gotta do the whole. No, did we already do that? The whole complete screen? Or did. Nah, we have to do it now. Which is gonna happen right now. I was off by like a millisecond.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Good experience. Oh, wait. Forgot. Gotta grab those. What? Why can't I? Uh-oh. Had to do that. Something happened. It just broke for a second. There we go. We're good. It broke there for a second. I couldn't click anything. Alright, Ghost of Yote's out. Final Fantasy if I had Final Fantasy Tactics, I'd be playing that non-stop. You would see me leave maybe for like an hour to go eat, and I'd be right back if I had Final Fantasy Tactics. But, alas, it is not so. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people at the village square. Considering its population, they're pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and lamp hanging from the waist sit in stark contrast with the most rundown, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under changes of suspicion of membership with the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitions have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They disregard the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find that suspicious? What are they talking about? They can't just start arresting people left and right with a tinge of suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth, which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mares, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but that's as far as I know. He's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran the pirates, all he ever did was share Finn Beach jerky to village. or carry Agerians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mares, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. The Inquisitioner, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Calcid told us that the Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she's following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it's decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side, whispered outside of Mare's earshot. The citizens who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out RO. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let him arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitors said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. This is the standard procedure with no local laws broken. We are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if the standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know the Incorp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came to the village, that was the standard procedure too. If anyone has stepped in, then I know what you went through, but I still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I like to try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith that Ishmael will quickly learn its controls. I can't say that you're wrong, but I don't know neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but can't guarantee it will reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal seas somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk the Inquisitor? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. There being the Inquisition and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisitioner's support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first and then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. RR. Rabbit's rights, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right, there's no way Ryoshi would choose anything about other than violence, right? It's because the other options are pointless. So she did say rabbit. Okay. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok? What? Which language are you speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough of about these villages to stand between them and the Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this channery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made out quite the unstable ground. Please, lend us your ear for a moment, Inquisitor. I am Ami, a leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of the Iberia closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead, and then the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well? That we had to because the issue demanded urgency, and I've been briefed, blazing across the border. Oh. didn't you? Ugh, goodness. That's there. Come on. I don't know about the urgent issue that could be, but I don't know how the urgent issue could be, but I doubt it's any more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rose Island issue. Stay put and await consequences while he and the chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? That decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They lived for years right next to highly suspicious Ager. I don't know how I feel about that. Where the Inquisition must investigate. It's like Clanker. For some reason, I don't know. When I say it, sounds like I'm saying Clanker. The Inquisition must investigate the law of them. I'm not gonna say that. The law, the rest of them. Oh goodness, that I had that something in my head, but I was like, that. Let's just stay away from that. Let's stay away from that thought process. The rest of them as well will verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and they simply cannot make sense. Oh, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all? What are you saying? These people should all be dead or something? I am. There are no other ways to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this for this long. Nixon's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted the bat and began striding forward. Huh. That's it? Last, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. Bahongaloo stepped in between them. Get your blade hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean the people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle, if they actually do survive, they shouldn't at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling for their wits at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on the power high who goes around accosting arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogating. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise that a fair judgment, whichever way they may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with your obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier, threatening her voice shaking with frustration. Dante? Without the full picture of the circumstances, fossilizes against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Foss. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately and executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitor in court we just saw back at Claw. They're right, we didn't have the full picture of the circumstances getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea. If it isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your question, it isn't. Continue to obstruct me then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mary, who has been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, why of thy grandfather in the village? It's alright, I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean? You'll answer the questions. about the profound silence. Mayor's response to Otis was to put but a single concept. It didn't quite grasp it, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That is what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. We're gonna learn about some Arcanite lore. We're gonna listen to Arcanite lore before I might just play Arcanite. I'm gonna download Arcanite. Play it on Windows, PC. I'll try to. Up battle time. That's a lot of. All right. We keep the same team.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
Not
내가
like we get
제일이지.
not looking at any freebies from this. Or any characters with compatibilities and stuff. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns, carried by the waves, diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence, must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there a reason it's called the Profound Silence? That doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out to... Yeah, that's how a tidal wave works. Yeah, that's how everything gets sucked in, so the sea's super calm. It's like there's nothing, not a wave, nothing, not all of a sudden just a tidal wave of doom. That's all you see. You see this, you see everything gets sink in, everything sink back, the sea gets quiet, and it's like, oh no, yep, death's coming our way. That's how a tidal wave works. It's like the Great Flood, but not the whole world. Cool. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of an ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, glue the century of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but so it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor worriedly stared at Mares. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There were fear in her face of a threat. Not the fear of terrified, no, the fear of someone who suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across Aegir who knows too much, there's a silver chance that they may be assistance to Iberia. Cease, thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of firearm. But most of the seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Oh, quick to... I'll take it. Always, Rose Mares over her shoulder and sprang past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm, and in the midst of all her actions, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote, thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shall abide by thou abide as thou persecute them. My talking, man. For soon 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment, crisis, second before they could irrevocably make us a new enemy. What? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. God, who is this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcit. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calcit, Rose Island Medical Department. Dr. Calcit's behind you? Urgh. Shoot first, talk later, is it? Negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within the legal capacity of Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authority. authorization. The Inquisition fired a blast of our fire-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed in the night before, punched through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the center and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building through their walls. Maybe the other walls may be weaker than the head's standard for what counts as a building. Exterior walls punch through so many is but a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your head over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of the discussions for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe the grasp of the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation has gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for this disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Arine's ally. Dr. Calcit, Amiya outsiders, as much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it may be said that they possess the process by which they reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village a church? Just look at our buildings. Where will we even congregate? Your thoughts, Foss? There are not many resources by which we can analyze the decision. However, the fascination that Amiya's colleagues have made same arguments that the Inquisition brings. The accursed defense into question. I can hardly believe that young Mares is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with the Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you were in line with them the whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome given all you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune would have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging without the acceptance from errant groups of outsiders. Besides, soon, I'm sorry, it seems that we've mirrored you into this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by such injustice penetrate before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve the conflict. But we promise you, we shall take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth and immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. Take responsibility. You don't have to go through. Oh. Blimey! We are now departing for the sea. Yet we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here. I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of the rising dread ambush, did not end there. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. The village suddenly began shaking their snaking? They sit there with weapons that they concealed in their clothes, but it seems that they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, pairing with the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager back made a visceral crunching noise. Someone flung them away. Oh, didn't mean to be this late. Sky, let me catch you up on speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell of what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive. Shanking? Shanking? I don't know if that... It's It's like there's shank. Nah. I actually don't know what this. Like, close thing to this word is shark. So shark. Snack. Snacking. Snack. That doesn't sound right. Snacking. They're using a lot of words. I got to go through a dictionary later, just reading all these words. All right, there's some words I just don't know. That's a word I've never heard in my life. Unless it is just shanking. But no, shank is actually could be shanking. You know what? Whatever. I don't see shanking a lot in my life either. Unlike Ami and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Calcit quickly understood the situation, and subsequent retaliation led by the villagers away from the sinners. How I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We were not trying to hurt you. We were simply trying to give you a form better suited to the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our familiarity with has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost to bring soul are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive. You know, we can shake off stabbings like, this is mostly unfortunate, outsiders. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, so they just murder each other at that point. And I just bring them back. Yeah. Begun overwritten by themselves, becoming nothing. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone's acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock if it's not that bad. My only concern is that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed to Seaborn. The Golden Bull helped deal with the whale. Nope. We don't want to know. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard to you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends perfectly in the least painful way you know? Oh, sorry. Was that last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. We can bring them back to Rhodes Island. We should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you? Dante, I know what you mean, but I can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe you can use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me this one time. I can assure you I'm not just giving up on them. But, Amia, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes, you're just making a pretty difficult request. Them to kill all their friends before they transform into Seaborn. Okay. Love this girl. Love her. She did the right... You know, at first I didn't know how I felt about you, but she had no hesitation. We'd love to see that. Before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scatty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scatty? Don't let this spook you. This is how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensations is that of reversal. It feels as if those sinners are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is rewinding us going back in time, or are we defining the concept itself? This pain is multifolds worse than the sensation of straightforward decapitation. Its pain is in the heart. As the currents of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Psychosis, but metempsychosis or time reversal? Puzzling. I have no knowledge which interprets this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though. The discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. I don't know what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. I dared deceive the executive manager and try to take their life. Perhaps thyself, for thou shalt not pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Just all, yeah, this is actually a pretty hard picture. Just get all of them getting back up. Yeah, they're ready to throw hands. You're always pretty creepy. In a certain light, you were the creepiest one usually. I don't know, maybe it's your eyes, the golden eyes, man. Yeah, we cannot just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkin. Oh. Alright, let's see. Oh. So there should be 20 people, right? Or are you just doing this? This is it. I thought there'd be like, we fight everybody here, but no. Okay. Probably not. First things first. Parry. Oh. Alright, first things first. We want to power. On the pose. I like to offset it, so we'll just do this. Can't offset it. Okay, that offsets it. We'll do that. And you'll do that. We'll offset your ability. We'll go here. Let's see. We'll give you the little harder ones. That's favored. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so you're blocking it. Sadly, you both neutral. Favored, favored. Priority very high. Okay, we'll do that. Thing is, now there's that over there. Now you're fast enough. See, you're fast, but you're offsetting. You're offsetting. Yeah. Yeah, one of them's gonna have to just. So you're getting blocked. You're blocking that. You're just getting away. Attack. This is neutral. That's none more. Never mind. High priority. Alright, we'll do this. So two of them just get to attack, and these two. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Just gonna have to do.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
We offset whatever the boss back there is doing.
진짜 발견.
Cell injection? I guess we have to offset just the cell injection too. I should have read what cell injection did. Like here's cell injection. I can't offset, I guess. I can just counter. If I see cell injection again, I'll read it. Oh. Binding me. Right. Alright, nobody's using cell injection. You're all using something else. If looks nervous, I've never seen nervous. Alright. First things first, we have to offset one of those attacks, so we're gonna have. Nope, doesn't work. We're gonna have you offset. Alright, you're offsetting. Alright, let's deal with the rest of you. You're 10, so you go to the 5, just because. That's neutral. Favorite, good. Okay. Alright, that's 7. 6. We have 6 5s and 3s. Favored. Oh, 4. The 4 here. Neutral. Let's do this. So we have you and you and you. Okay. And Oh, right, you're 3, so I should probably... Yeah, we go after this thing. There we go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I forgot to... There we... Oh. And he won that. Oh. You know, I didn't see the giant squid monster thing. So that's different. Alright. It's actually a lot harder than I thought it'd be. And they're a lot tougher. The sinking's not helping. Alright, come on.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
Alright, the sinking's really not helping. All the other debuffs you have. Okay, we gotta do this smart. We gotta do this smart. They're staggered. Good. We got 2 staggered. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to do that. Struggling, we're not gonna. He's not struggling. Let's see. You're favored. Okay. We'll have you take that. Yeah, light blue's the only thing that works against you, so... Or not. Maybe it's because that's a powerful attack. What are you weak to? You're weak to... You are... weak to nothing. Okay. Good to know. Let's deal with everybody else then. Favored. Good. Let's see. 4. That 5's being attacked. Okay. Struggling. Hopeless. We'll save you for later, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Oh. You're favored. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, good. So, that leaves you 2. You're struggling. You'll be struggling no matter what. And you are favored. You're neutral there. Of the orange. Struggling, hopeless. Okay. Take favored. Yeah, I can't do anything here, so we'll about counter. Oh, that works. Cool. Right, that's the right one, right? Forgot about countering as an option. Then we have you, who everybody else is accounted for. Yeah, okay, so you're just gonna attack the one with the lower HP. Do some damage.
불가 위야. 막아내지.
And alright, we're good. And let's see. Good. Good.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Oh, you lived.
올바른 방법으로
Sad.
개체에게 일격을 가했군.
Wait, what? I thought I won that.
정보의 힘입니다.
Guess I didn't. Yes, good. Good, thank goodness. Alright. Good job.
직전의 공격처럼
Alright, next
개체에게
is-
치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
I have to re-up yours and yours. So we gotta go. You gotta counter, and you gotta counter. Okay. We gotta offset the 5, which means... No. No, it has to be a higher number. Right. Why would it work with you? Oh, you're offset. Okay, you'll offset it. You're gonna block. Okay, what is this? Inflict C terror assimilation. I'll hit without cracking. Hey, I just gotta beat that. We gotta beat the... Okay, so that we just have to beat. So that's favored. Do we have anything that's dominating? That's struggling. That's favored. Struggling. Struggling. Dominating. Good to see. Okay, you're gonna deal with that. You're going to counter you. You're gonna counter that one. that. Unopposed. Oh, right. Let's have. There we go, and let's have you attack. Those are both neutral. Well, I think that worked for something. That's favorite. So, oh, you're no wait. Wait. Oh, I messed up. Which one? You're attacking that one, which is. We'll take you off. We'll put you back on that. We'll have you attack that. So let's see. Bam, 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 bam. You're staggered, so there. Okay. You really have to hit this, Gregor. I need you to stop this. I want to see what this sea beast assimilation is, or sea terror assimilation. Yeah, I think this one's dead. Nope, lived. Come on. Okay, that's really not good. Why are we so low? Oh, it's sinking, right? The sinking. At least we're winning some of these. Good, alright, yeah, you just need to win this. So gonna... And, right, you dip when you use your ability. We substitute you, though. Okay, actually might be for the best. We'll see in a second. I gotta re-up you, so we're gonna counter. No sea beast assimilation, so we're going to... I guess let me see something. Yeah, it's all struggling. Okay, we're going to... This is better. We'll see, actually. Might use you over here to offset. Okay. Now we need to re-up with this, so let's just take away. Let's do that. Okay. Hopeless. Alright, let's just go there then. Okay. Struggling. That's not good. Struggling. Hopeless. Okay. And unopposed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that off and put that. High priority. Well, none of my abilities are. Yeah, I don't think anybody can use their abilities right now. I have enough ego. I would if I could. But oh, you need more blue. Yeah. Actually, I might have had enough. How much was yours? Was this used? Never mind. I didn't have enough. Okay. So, okay, you're gonna take out one of these. You're gonna try and take out the protect against the other one, and then that leaves you open, struggling. Okay, favored. We love to see it. All right, so blocked, dominating, favored. Everybody's doing something else, and then you get to attack the one that's staggered. All right. Oh, come on. Sinking this. Okay, you're not winning this. Oh! No, you're not winning this. Yeah, see, you won one of these, but not both. Let's argue this up.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
The power of the talismans. No, are you still up? Oh, they're dead. How many? Alright. Alright, there's only you and these guys left. Okay. Those are all 5, so I need to offset them. you need to re-up, so you're going to Guardians one of those. You're dominating. Alright, so second to last. The other two are going to offset, so we're going to go here, here, offset. Alright, all that's good. All stuff is these two now. So you have to attack this one. You're going to do that. And then we're going to make sure, we're going to see if this one can go. Alright.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Yep. And no explosion. I was... Nope. Yeah, you weren't gonna win this. It was neutral. That's the sinking's really getting us. Alright, there we go. Now it's only just you. There's only two of you left. You just really just keep puffing this. Not like you do the C thing in simulation, but this nervous impairment kind of sucks. All right, so first, those are all twos, so any of our lowest characters can block that. We're gonna have you. Actually, we're gonna see something first before I do that. Those are all struggling, and this. Okay, so you're gonna offset that. Let's do us that favor. Hopeless. Okay. Favored. You just gotta take the highest favors. Wait a sec. Is that it's the strongest? Oh, 2050. I'm not beating that. That's neutral. We'll take dominating. Favored. Favored. We'll take that one. Struggling. Hopeless. Hopeless. Okay. Look at that, though. Something. Yeah, it's not gonna work either. But you. That'll work. That'll work. So we're gonna have you attack you. Alright. That's the work. Didn't work well. It was worth a shot. How much life do you have left? Oh, you have a ton of life. Never mind. We just took away like 100 something in that one exchange.
준비를 철저히 했나 봅니다.
Alright. Now we're gonna get rid of this guy. Or these two. And dead.
대체가 우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는 상태입니다.
Alright. Now just click damage because I'm pretty sure it's done. That was actually I wouldn't say difficult, but it I don't know if you could, I don't know if you could just win rate that. The chance you could just click win rate and it would work, but don't know. Wait, I'm thinking they're heading to. He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired. So how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. Ain't it surprised that they sent someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating, even if it was broken in its broken state? Vessel, Masses. Vessel Rebellion Date La Masses. The ship is moored at the port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the fall of the Church of the Deep, who were hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the other villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel that size become operational this fast? Dexterity is the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed after them? Mate, come on. A sea full of sea terrors, it won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel monster soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people having been there, as though the gateways had all been premeditated, leaving only mares. So they... Everybody with mares was in on it.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
What's that?
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Sea terror samples. Use to purchase very rewards. Alright, I didn't expect to get something like that. But we're halfway there. This is normal mode, right? We can't do hard mode. Is gives you more, but I'm not strong enough for hard mode yet. I want to check something. Let's see. How many do I have? I have 3. I need 7. I could buy 9 at the moment. I could buy 7. Confirm. And buy 3 of those. Confirm.
하우스트는
Past missions. I just do this real quick. Grab that. Okay. Use on. Where are you? There you are. 54. We're close. We are so close. Let's go. We're at 394. We just need a little more. And then we can get them. We're that close, everybody. We almost have Honglu. Oh, that's... And then after that, I don't know what we do with the rest. I mean, we'll figure it out. I'm trying to get to 130. Once we get there, I'm going to open some packs. But for now, we're just going to continue going. Damn it, can't we just take any ship and go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No other ship can keep up with it. Which is the problem, because I doubt we have any ships that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from the location to be feasible options. Do you have any resources? No, unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel, which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia and Lighthouse were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one. As far as I know, the one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Huh. Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet, young Scatty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirm is that whether she's a Seaborn or not, can't know if she's a cultist. Tis true. Yet, once we saw the mares was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us all the times and keep her with Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened. Give Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they all left her behind, but Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with Ager is that they simply know too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? Location of that lighthouse, for example. That's ticking rapidly. What did they say? All she says that we should approach indifferent and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine. Well, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Paro Merto's Dead Lighthouse, that's our village's name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline, is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material for from the village to build a raft. It is nearly enough for a raft to be a means of access. The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're gonna trust the Ager? Man, just the, I don't know. It's just, it feels bad saying it like that. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberians mistrust the Ager quite profoundly. Yet such sentiment is followed to the rest of us. It's hollow to the rest of us. The Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhode Island's operator? If you're talking about the cactus or Cossus, nothing in particular other than the slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you felt the sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought I have no history of feelings for or against the Ager. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that in matters in regards to the mayor, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be the benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhode Islands will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. An Inquisitor will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why would we covet what was once Iberia's? While that's certainly in our aspects to the vessel that draw interest, I already have state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as you can be guaranteed that see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed and put her trust in mayors. We are in luck. Executive Manager is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in this strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to sally you with us mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how's almost destroyed is it? I heard that the lighthouse faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, faded from the lighthouse a long time ago. But the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get back and work in order. The technology is completely divorced from popular application of that's gonna be a problem for later. Orodium or Originium technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work on it anymore. Then you need to worry about that. Here we have engineers and the research who are genius even amongst those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse, various tech. Well then, should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. I'm going to accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just gonna off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. So there are two different people. It is imperative that the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Ami and Scaldi remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I'll leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse back. Wait, what do you mean take back? The lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Almio, what did the manager of Limbus say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough to personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this, are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that the battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to the mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plans then. Amia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let's commence the mission. Vessel mass's retrieval. Stepo, righto, step. My goodness. Righto, step 1 of the plan, the raft. Right, let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for the charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scatty, who's already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to the step 2 immediately. Otis is like a perfect employee. It's beautiful to see. She wanted to be the manager, we all know it, but I mean, she's taking it with stride. Wait, whoa, before we continue. I guess after this, we get to this one, then we finish all this, we get to 14. Hopefully 14's not, yeah, hopefully 14 is just, yeah, hold up. We all get boosted to level 55 anyway, so let's have some fun. You know what, I've been having fun. I mean, I've been having fun, but let's have some real fun. Yeah, no, we're gonna edit the teams. We're gonna keep you. We're gonna make sure everybody gets their egos too. We're gonna go through IDs, then we're gonna just go add the egos. What is Y Association? What do you guys do? Aggro Defense? That sounds fun. Ncorp. We'll just use the best one still. Middle Brother. Hook Office will stay. We use you. LCCB is Aggro Trimmer. Add more trimmers. Oh wait, I could just do Trimmer. Like say I wanted that. So we could do this. I want a Trimmer team. We'll do this. Alright, we'll do that. The rest of you though, I'm gonna grab you. Right, you are sinking or rupture, because everything's always rupture. Yep, makes sense. We're gonna keep you. And Trimmer, no. Rupture, basic, sinking, G Corp it is. I think I should get another. I should just get another one of you, but I really wanted to use the Zwei Association one. We should keep at least one of you on here. Now we'll grab our egos. Almost forgot. We'll do this. Go down. Bam, bam. Right. Cool. And now we're gonna go for Rupture Trimmer. So we go
시간
1,
체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수
작전 후
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
Rupture Team.
델드론
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
And then we'll take a single bleed and sinking as the backup.
의뢰가 들어왔.
지식이
Oh, that's
축적될
backup.
시간이군.
That's a lot.
이번
That's a
주에도
lot
부탁드립니다.
better design than usual. Whoa! Almost dropped it. We're good. We're good. That was loud. Hold up. After a while of careful sailing. Hey, CG, how's it going? Well, welcome back to the stream. I'm what's it called? My dog is barking now. The second. I'll go check on him in a second. But how you doing, CG? The Eye of Bavaria. I'm halfway done with this, by the way. Even as luckily ruined state touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era. It was built during this golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It's as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who attempts to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward like the rest of you outsiders? You got the new Frenchman ID. Wait, no. First thing, a new ID. Is it? Do you mean like a new ID? Because if so, then I didn't know there was a new ID. I knew there was the new egos, but I didn't think there was a new ID. If you're talking about just you got a new ID, then just a new one, then oh. And I'm pretty sure when you say Frenchman, if my memory serves, every time you say Frenchman, I just want to say Gregor, but I'm pretty sure it's who is the French? It's not it's not Heathcliff. It's no, it is Gregor. Gregor's German. Gregor's German. Is it Heathcliff? Am I wrong and it's just Heathcliff? I don't think it's Sinclair. Sinclair never popped in my mind that he's French. I don't remember all the time. I'm pretty sure one of them is German. I'm pretty sure it's Gregor. Don't you ever quit your chirping? What are you? Oh yeah, I already said that. I'm not a coward. I just voicing my. She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? The exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, the exterior is still quite intact. With Miss Foss' expertise, it should not take very long. Yi Sang suggests with a smile, but Foss maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in her response. Of course, my wits remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's gonna have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case? No. Don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go in with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. But then let's trust her. We'll be back, Scatty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse. Gates. The problem was the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissue. Reminds me of Elcourt branch back at Ucourt, though that one was white. Oh, Thumbcapo. Oh, Mersault. Mersault. Oh, it's Mersault. Now I need 1 2-star. A 2-star should be easy. Like you can. That's more if you just want to. No, you can't purchase it. Maybe you can. Who knows? I'll be right back. I gotta go check my dog. He won't stop barking. Like he just started barking and now he won't stop. One quick sec. Like literally a minute. A literal minute. I'm back. Like I said, like a literal minute. He was, I don't know why he was barking. He was just, dog just barked for no reason. Oh, it was Yi Sang. Molar Yi Sang? Let me see. There we go. We're good. Alright. I don't think I can do anything to force open myself, so guys, can you pry open this door? Boy, move over. I'll pull from the side. You grab the left end. We'll all pull together at one. We'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. The flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you need to tap it into a wilder form of art to get this opening. Well, what now? The strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by any means of meaningful capacity. Scully might be able to open the door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's fighting the sea terrors from sinking the giraffe. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just I was pondering a familiar question. A faint black glow came into view and devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. It's not the star of that day that I think of it from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black shape, which I'm not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through the opening I see light. I reach out the opening and I see Scotty born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me with like waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinners who can wrestle and control it, this oceanic child power is. Dante, are you alright? I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. What? Hey, Ishmael, I never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we can ever get to have practice one with those egos whenever it is. Seems to me that our manager found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? We get to see it.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Okay. Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, that door opened. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was that? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that. This is most fascinating. That's an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange unfamiliar light. I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories. That experience, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scatty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scatty. It's okay, I also had experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions, overcome difficult situations. Maybe how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. This is most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation which delving into principles is impossible. So that's called ego. Verily, of course, Limbus Company ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of egos, which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yes, it matters not whether young Mare or young Amia learns this. I agree with the fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them. In fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following the breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to not to let her talk her heart out and hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Foster replied soundly amongst sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mares anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her. Slithering noises from a distance have put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We have some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scatty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go take the lighthouse back. Alright. Well, good old Limbus Company. Doing what needs to be done. Alright, you're new. Alright, so we have wolves. We have the flower buds, the flowers, and then we have the samurai. Alright. These are... So first things first. You parry. You're gonna parry. And that's it. Alright, first things first. We go here. We're gonna take out... You're a 6, so can I take you out? Yes. You need to be active, so we're gonna take... You're 4, though. You offset one another. Let's have you offset that. Just for fun. Okay. Dominating? Love to see it. Alright, that leaves 2 more. 1, 2. That leaves 3. Oh, no, 2. This one. Oh, that's a 5. I just realized that's a 5. Whoops. 4. Unopposed. Great. You can't do that. You have to offset it. Alright, you get to attack. You're unopposed to. Who are you attacking? You're attacking a 5. You're attacking a 5. Wait. We need someone to attack the 4. Oops, that's what I want. There. Boom. Alright, what's left is the 3 and a 2. Favored. Dominating. Alright, so you're favored and dominating. Oh. Wait a sec. You're attacking 1, you're attacking 3, 2. You're both attacking this. Okay, you're pairing. That means you're attacking this. Wait, that's attacking. Alright. Who is... Alright, no. Got confused. They're both attacking this. I need... You're pairing. You're attacking that. You're attacking that. So we can take that off, right? If I do that, that's being blocked. That's being blocked. That's still being blocked. Okay. That leaves... Alright, that leaves just these 2. So you can attack one of these. Favored, neutral. And you can attack that. There we go. Everybody's got something.
길 좀 막지 마.
Alright, trimmer group. Let's see how you attack. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, I do not have Lord Hung Lu yet. Or Lord Luz. But I'm literally 6 I'm 6 threads away. I am, but yeah, I'm 6 threads away. My dog just went back to barking. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he is loud. Put my headphones on all the way, but I talk louder when I do that. Alright. Staggers. None of this matters. Offset that. Rest of you do your thing. Right, you both are you both powered up? Let's have all you attack. Dominating. Dominating. Top row's been taken care of, now bottom row. So that. And the rest of you just attack something and do some damage. Yeah, let's do yellow. Damage. Damage. Yep, alright, we're good. I don't know why he's just barking. He won't stop either. Alright, let's see. I want to see what you got. Oh wait, come on, you gotta win this thing, dude. So I was like, you can't lose.
표적 확인.
Just use the pistol at this point, which you know is different. Alright.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인
One
일격을
rate.
가해봅시다.
What's that symbol? No, you have a symbol above you. Why is it at 8? Oh, your time mortrium. Alright, your time mortrium is at 8. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. No, something else is happening. Oh, no, we're not doing any of that nervous stuff again. Alright, hold up. Who's attacking what? You're both attacking this staggered one that will die when one of you is attacking. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna offset it. Alright. And...
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
like, just have to look over it once in a while, you know? Pretty sure. You're gathering the data things. We got 14. Forgot what level when it actually does things. Or sorry. Oh, that's it. Alright. The move's gonna do something crazy.
직전의 공격처럼
Hand
개체에게
of
치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
The unit speed spawns an inactive state in battle that when their C brand appears on the battlefield, it becomes active and damageable. What in the world is this? Can I target it? Nope, I can't. Cool. Let's see. I would like to read. Yeah, cool. I would like to read you. Or I gotta go back over here.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면
Alright,
위험해서.
when you're skill 3. 4 damage for every truck. It does more damage. So yeah, it'll do more damage for every green. Okay. But you can't use that skill yet. So
오, 무전인가? 들리나?
let's have you attack. I'm just gonna offset that again. Yeah, we'll use you this time. So, any takers for unopposed? Good. We'll have you attack that. Alright, this one needs to be blocked. All 3 blocked. Alright, let me just attack the top 2, which we'll use that. And Use this. There we go.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
If you get the sickness, you get rid of it. I've heard about the sickness.
길에서 비켜.
다음은 너비로.
아직 징수는 이러네.
Can't even survive long enough.
징수 진행 불가.
I really thought that you'd be enough, but I was wrong. I thought you would shoot, but no, here we go. Alright, we can attack it. Okay. Current stage 1. I don't think any of us have the sickness. Expands towards the end of each passing turn. So I should just destroy it. I'm seeing. Alright. Influx nervous. Sinking. All of them are attacking you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use you. Get as many of them as we can. Do that. You actually let's have you attack that. Okay. We're gonna have you offset that. We're gonna have you hit this one seems being attacked. You're being attacked. You're attacking this, so let's top first. We're being attacked. You're gonna attack. Doesn't matter here, so we'll give you. Ooh, that one's a little dangerous. Give you this one. All right, what's left is you. You two in the back, right? Everybody else can hit. We'll do that, and then you. Alright. I'm just trying to hit. I'll see if I can hit the thing as many as we can. Alright, let's see. And it's dead. Shoot it? No. Still no shooting it. Alright, let's see. Did we get the thing? Did we get the... We did get it. It was destroyed. It still survived. Yeah, I didn't want to attack it and nothing happened. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. But won't we block it? What happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought we were blocking it. Now I got... That's not good. Alright, never mind. I thought you got branded, but you didn't. Flower-bearing pens. Yeah, we're good. But nope, you have the C brand. How do we get rid of it? So do I just attack this? Hello, Apollo. Goodness, okay, Apollo. I mean, hey, Rodeo, how you do?
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
Her guard.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
Oh, and welcome to the stream. Oh, I would like to try them. Let's see. This skill's activated, gain courier trunk Rodeo's percentage of the unit's max HP as shield. So I have 25, so her shield would be 25. Oh wait. Never mind. Inactivates just treat R in R mode. She would retreat, substitute, retreat, and then come back. That's interesting. So she would just retreat, come back. At the moment, right now because I'm like a new player. I don't have any characters at about level 55 at the moment. I'm just trying characters out. Any character like you could think of, anything you think that would be fun, really. That's it. Because I'm just trying characters out. Like I don't play these characters often, well, except like 2 of these. But I just want to try characters out, so that's what I'm doing. So anything works. But sit at the top. So I just have to get rid of everything. There's only how many enemies left? 22. I got this. Maybe. No. Okay. I need multi-hitting moves. Multi-hitting moves. Anybody got any? Yeah, I don't think I just used that. Your old multi-hitting move isn't available, and okay. So. Oh, wait, what? If she does not, she'll explode. So I only use her guard, she'll blow up. Okay. Let's use her guard then. Let's block. Not that one. 2033. Okay. 2743. Yeah, let's block that one. Let's block a basic bite. Dominating. Favored. That's dominating. Two of them are paralyzed, so let's try and attack that. Hopeless. Nope. Struggling. Maybe we should go back to favored. Yep. Actually, let's go back to here. Let's go back to that favored. Dominating. Okay. Have you do that. You're being defended against. This and that everybody, all the ones, yeah, okay. Now you're gonna attack this, and you're gonna hit the one that's almost dead. No, she explodes at 30. Ah. So I should use it now. That's so you have to keep track of her. What's it called? I can't remember what they're called. Her trunks. Right. Glitch? Nope. You died too quick. All you do is shove. I have yet to see you shoot a bullet. This girl just won't shoot a bullet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and you're dead. Oh, it pushed it back. Oh. Strategic R&R, so she switches out. Okay. And she'll come back eventually. Actually, that'd be a lot of fun. Could I make a team full of like switch out characters? I'm pretty sure I have like 2. I wonder if there's enough characters, IDs for everybody to do like a switch team. Like they constantly switch out, switch back in. But the gun's on skill 3. Which do I get access to the skill 3s, right? Yeah, your skill 3 is a blue, which looking hasn't popped up yet. Okay. I have access to it in this battle. Or do I? Yeah, I get access to it, but I just haven't seen it. Crazy. Okay. So I have to push this back. I just have to keep pushing this back. Good to know. Who can I need you. There we go. You're gonna attack. Oh, dominating. You're gonna attack that one. Rest of you, I'm gonna find a partner and exploit them. Yep, and the rest you just go for whoever you want. Attack. Attack that one. Attack that one. There we go.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
would say 4, but Lord Lu may make other retreats. I know I have 1. I have only have 2. I have 2. I have Ishmael's and I have Rodeo. It'd be interesting to have like a team that retreats and like if they could fix each other up or something. So it's like they're just constantly switching out. That's more like if you were doing like PvP, that'd be a cool use. PvE, there's no PvP though. Hey, at least one of you using a gun.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을
How many of you are
가해봅시다.
left? There's 25, so there's 7 of you here. That means there's 1 more retreat. That means I need to destroy as many as I can. Maybe 4. You don't need to be recharged, but me too. So we're gonna recharge you by blocking. Let's block you, and the rest of you are gonna just start doing damage. Dominating. Dominating. Alright, everybody here has been hit, so now it's just attack these 3. Much damage as possible. As much damage as possible. Oh, there's the blue skills coming up next. We'll get to see her shoot, actually. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah. Oh, that move. Okay. I gotta get Lord Lu. He's next. He's after this mission. I can go get him finally. It's kind of the goal. I thought that would. I thought you killed him. Another disappointment. Nervous. Yeah, just can't avoid that. Didn't live, and then. Okay, I get to finally use a gun move. Here we
직전의
go.
공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Where are you? Gun move, gun move, gun move. Bam. We get to see this now. You're gonna attack that one. You're gonna hit this. You're gonna hit that. All the rest of you are just gonna attack whatever. As the weakest, yeah, not the weakest, but you'll attack that. You attack this one, and then you will attack it as well. All right. Really, this matters. These are being blocked. Okay. Good. I forget. Oh, I missed someone. I didn't even realize. Doesn't matter. And I just want to see. I want to see Otis, or not Otis. Is that Otis? Ryoshu use her gun. See? Let's see. I want to see it. Shoot. You died too quick. Never mind. It's like I just can't have it, huh?
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게
There's quick win
치명적인
rates.
일격을 가해봅시다.
We'll see it next time. We'll see her use her gun. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Goodbye. And I still like Mission Accomplished a little more than just the dumb. It's different. It's something. Alright, let's hurry this up so I can go.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Oh,
있겠군요.
one of these days. Alright, first things first. We gotta grab you. I need like. We'll get 4. Doesn't matter if we use it all. Okay. We gotta save the rest. So let's see how many I need. I'm just gonna use one at a time. I need 6. If the rest I'm saving are gonna go towards Rhodia. So, all right.
파우스트는 잠깐.
Consumables. All right. We'll use 4 on you. 5. We'll use 1 more on you. There we go. 400. And the rest of these are going to be used on our Rhodia. Yep. Ready to. Now we go here. We go here.
홍원의 가장 높은 곳에선
Yes,
대건원이
finally.
이렇게 보이는군요. 이제
And like that, my
거칠함을 그만두도록 하지.
my haste show pack is now complete, or as good as it's gonna get at the moment. All right, yeah, I get it. Real quick, after this mission, we'll get 40. That'll bring us to. All right, so after this mission, we'll have enough lunacy to go and do 20 pulls. We're gonna try this again. Last week it was horrible. We're gonna try again. 20 pulls. I'm gonna use the uptide tickets, but I'm not using it right now. We're gonna try this again because we're gonna get her to shoot the gun. All right, that's the mission.
애도의 시간이군.
All the other stuff will happen later. The mission right now is to see Ryoshi shoot a gun.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나
It's not starting off good. Look at this, all this green and orange. We want to see blue from you.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸
First things first, though. These two at the block. How many enemies actually? Before I continue, 25 enemies. Oh, okay. You're gonna block that. You're gonna block that. You're going to offset this. You're gonna attack favors. You're gonna start doing damage. Neutral, dominating. Favors. Alright, let's see. Offset, favored, power count. So that's all. The other one that's left. Good.
해보겠네.
I have no Arcanite egos. I spent 60. I did 60 pulls, got nothing. I got no. From the 60 pulls, I got this. I got this Rhodia ID right here. That's all I got. Every stream, I guess for those on Twitch that have emotes. Once I can get emotes on YouTube, I'll put them up there. But for now, for all the people on Twitch that have emotes, I have an emote in there called Good Pulls. All we want is some of the egos for this event, or an Otis tier 3 ego. I really like that. I really like that one. Or Mersalt tier 3 E or ID, I mean. Or Yisang tier 3 ID. Any of those. I'd be happy with any of that. Alright, but we know how these things go. Anybody blocking you? Of course nobody's blocking you. Alright, we're gonna do this. 2 of you are attacking this. Only 1 used to attack it, so we're gonna grab who are attacking it. You. This. You're gonna offset that. Alright, let me see. Blocked, attacking, block, neutral. Neutral? Who out here dropping neutrals? Nah. We'll slide.
교전 시작합니다.
Oh, I know. I know about support units. That's how I got through Canto 4. Support units were my bread and butter. I should distort, by the way. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention real quick. I was looking. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm gonna use your ego next. Your last one is we're gonna just. Actually, I could have used the 10, I guess. Wait a second, before we continue. There it is. They're gonna use you're gonna use on the most healthy member. These guys just came out. They're fresh. They just got here. We're gonna shoot a gun. All right. Well, actually, before we continue, how are you looking? You're at 11. You're fine. You're fine. You're not gonna blow up yet. Do this. We're gonna have you offset that. Let's see. Wait, before I continue. So when you let me see. Man, I looked away for a second. Okay, I look at the chat and I just see the first thing I see is I agree with that. Clinker is dumb for not giving in. What happened? I looked down for a second to read. I got a message. I'm like, let me read this real quick. I look up and I see that. What? Huh? Go back. Where did we go? How did we get here, everybody? You look away for a second, then it's just like the clinkering and all this. I don't know. I've been saying Iger, and I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say it. Like I think it was like Aegis, supposed to be Ager. I don't know. That just doesn't sound right. Iger sounds more. Ager. I don't know. Ager sounds better because I said Iger and I'm like, that sounds. I don't know how I feel about saying that. Especially when it comes in conversations, especially with this. What's the Inquisitor? I don't know. Every time she says it, it's just. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel wrong. Is that right? Oh, it's lobotomy corp lore. All right. I'm gonna assume that the clinkers have to do with lobotomy corp, and we're gonna continue on with what I'm doing, which is I messed up. Who's attacking this one? So who's attacking you? Is it you? Yeah, you're gonna attack with this 4. Now I need you to attack that, and that leaves. Who's that leave? Oh, right, you. Kill it. Alright. I know nothing of the lore is true. After I catch up with Limbus Company, I'm gonna play what is it? The library one? Is it Ruina? Ruina library? I can't remember. I think I'm playing the library one next. Once I catch up, though, I'm on Canto 5. I gotta get to the latest Canto before I even attempt to try any of the extended lore stuff.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
All right, you sod. You can shut up. Man, that was actually. I'm happy I don't have any more of those guys. You're gonna offset this for now. Just keep offsetting. Let me see. Who can do the most damage here? Dominating. Yeah, we'll have you attack there. Once again, I always gotta check because you're all the way in the back. 16. Psh, you're fine. Alright, red. Yeah. And then I gotta see if, let's see, you're being blocked. So it's these 4. You're gonna attack this one. That's neutral. How about green? Favored. Dominating. You get to attack that. Bam. I could just click win rate, but I do like doing this sometimes, you know, just figuring out. But I forgot to, you know what? Let me scroll all the way back up. Let me make sure I get it. I'm going to put in your friend code
개체의 약점을
after
정확히
this, Apollo.
준비를
I did forget
철저히
about that because I wanted to get, I was excited to get Hong Lu. I finally have a Hong Lu tier 3 or tier 3 ID. Oh, just new enemy popped up. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Just hurry up and go. Nope, you're alive. Alright, at least some of you are good at doing what you need to do.
제가 지역부의 플루들이 차는 의미 없는 살생을 지향한다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Only taking out 10 of you. Great. I need multi-hitting moves again, right? You. We need you to do some damage. So you're gonna attack unopposed, right? We just have to offset you again. Yeah, we'll have you attack that. Multi-hitters, we have you, but you don't have enough. We need orange and light blue. Well, we got that in spades, so shove, attack you, you, attack you, and light blue, attack you. All right. And if we need the green again, let's get some green up. All right, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. I haven't attacked you yet. I have to offset you, so we're gonna go bam, offset that, and then. All right. One down. We just run through all of them. Thought there'd be more to that. Just keep using shove. Yep. Keep shoving them. You're at 20. You're getting close, but how much does this give you? I gave you 1. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, how many can we fit? And
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군요.
because you attacked it. That's why I did that.
정보팀만이 가능한 업적이었겠지.
표적화 표적 무력화.
I thought that would be enough. Nope. There's 2 of you now. Great. I have to hit that back. Awesome. At least you're staggered. These are staggered, so that's not a problem. And this. I need another light blue. Just in case. No. Okay. I need you to attack. Have you hit this one, I guess? Favored. Or yeah, okay. Favored. We're gonna offset that. I need to hit that back, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab you. You like shoving, right? There, shove it back. And the rest of you just gonna attack whatever. That's. Oh wait, no, we still need to block that. Right. You? Yeah, okay. The rest of you just gonna attack these things from the dirt. Let's have you hit that one. Let's have you. You're at 24. You'll live. How you attack the weak one? I feel like I messed up somewhere. Oh wait, you're right, because I'm doing that. Never mind. That's right. We're good. What? Oh, that's not good. It's not hard. It's just there's so many. I could, and I'm trying not to click just win rate every time. I could click win rate and just be done. But all right, I should. There we go. Sent that back. Okay, Ro, you're about to explode, so we're going to block now. Just have you block that. Alright, the rest of you. Okay, you're going to attack unopposed. Do this. We're going to offset that one using Chinese. We're going to offset that. The rest of you are going to attack whatever. Favorite, we go dominating. Dominating. That is you. Do this. Alright, everybody's being managed. Oh, except you. Whoops. Whoopsie. You're blocking that. You're just attacking. Nothing. Hopeless. Okay. No need for that. Huh. I could do this. And you could do this. Okay. And now, what's not being blocked anymore? Offset. Itchy. Okay, you're not being blocked. So we can use this. Good. Alright, now dominating, offset, dominating, defense, dominating, and nothing. So it means you get to get hit with that. And that thing's, we push that thing back, so we're good.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Alright.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Alright, good job, Faust. Still gonna hit him. Or her. And all that's left is...
체력도 팔아.
Oh, alright, you're hitting both of them, right? Alright. Let's see. Alright. All these abilities, man. If I get another ego, though, that'd be fine, I guess.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
And now you're gonna hit me because I hit you, or hit. And she did.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
How many of you are alive? Not many. Okay. You're all gonna... Oop, I forgot. Now I just realized we haven't... you guys haven't re-upped yet. You and... You gotta re-up. Counter. Counter. Okay. Both of the non-big threats are being countered. Now I gotta get rid of... We gotta stop that. Yeah, let's do that. And the rest of you just attack. Attack. So you attack that. One of them's not even attack. Oh, you. Alright.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I thought that would be enough. I was wrong. Oh. There we go. Still gonna hit me. Alright, come on. Ah! Love it. Your only gun skill is your third skill, so it feels kind of cheating. And works. Alright, there goes another. And another.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Anybody? Nope. Alright. Let's think this through. This is the last bit. Bunch. Last bunch. Got close. Oppose. Have you do that, I guess. Neutral, favored. Struggling, hopeless. Okay. Not feeling the joy around here. And Okay. Okay, you can do this. Anybody else? Anybody else got any skills? It can be a one-person skill, just a. There we go. Good Don Quixote, and there. That'll work. So you're blocking, you're being attacked. Now it's just you guys. Okay. So just this, and then I attacked everybody, right? All right, there. All right, and now you're dead.
이제 깨우치시길.
Oh, the brand's active though. Oh, it lived. It won't matter now. Pretty sure this is game.
루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Yeah, pretty sure this is game. And all right, goodbye. Well, no, the big guy's gonna live. All right, we'll have you just push that back. Yep. And all right. That felt good. All right, that was pretty simple. I expected that to be harder, honestly, but oh yeah, win's a win.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Let me grab
일조하였으니
this, and that's enough. All right,
덧덧없이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
we're gonna go here. We're gonna go. Actually, we're gonna go here. Do that. Now we're gonna go to. All right. Let's go to the main team. Main team. All right, I got the code ready, but we're gonna do that first. Yeah, I gotta get more. I'm pretty sure it costs. Never mind.
각 필두는 들어라. 너희의 추구는 지금 몹시도
And you've been uptight.
불쾌함을 참을 수 없다.
We're gonna skip your story.
이들에게 가르쳐라.
We will watch your story later. But for now, you get skipped like all the others. You're not special. I mean, you are, but you're not special. But you are. Next one. Oh yeah. All right. Nostalgia family. All right. That's probably something to do with your story. But that doesn't matter right now, because you know what matters right now? You can instantly get him to 4. Oh, I hate that. How? It's the way the module works. Oh, you mean you want me to use the uptie module? I kind of have something saved for that actually.
파우스트는
I was like,
잠깐
module?
빛을 쬐는
You
하늘을
meant this. You want me to use that. I have something planned for that actually. What happened here? Hold up. Oh, weekly. Oh. Alright, there we go. I have something planned for that. That's why I didn't use it. I mean, if you know what I've been talking about, you know what it is, but let's just say, let's say you don't know. Be on with that. you click on the mod. The way the module works is it instantly gets him to 4. That's his story. I do like this picture more, but I know about the module. I know about the takeoff module. I'm saving it. Unless I get another one during this, which I doubt. I mean, I gotta finish this. This I have to finish. Yeah, no, that was my one takeoff module, or the only other one I had. I had another. I didn't know what I was doing back then. I wasted it. Doesn't matter. What matters now is that we're about to do this after. Once again, keep forgetting. There it is. I have my chat box in the way of that. I add Apollo wherever he. There it is. You have all Hatio pack now? Oh, it's just, there we go. Bam. Simple as that. Okay. You evolve Hatio pack now. Well, I'm not really mad about not getting all of them. The only thing I would want, I guess Yi Sangs would be cool to get. I mean, I'm fine with what I got. But none of that matters. Let's do this. We're just going in. Come on. Give me something. No, we can't do this again.
그래.
I got what happened to your arm? Oh, okay.
남는 나사 있나?
There, Gregor. Okay. Oh, that's nice. There's a nice breeze. We got that. Wait, what? Oh, I have one of these tickets. I didn't know. Oh, that's the free 10 pull. Well, we're doing 30 pulls then. All right. Please, 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 please. Upgrade one of you. It just hurts. It just hurts more and more and more. We can't give in. We just have to move on, all right? Doesn't matter. Come on, upgrade one of you.
점수는 F.
I'm
말로는 듣지 않겠다.
I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. I'm at 80 pulls. Well, I'm at 110 or 90. Does it count these? Does it count the 10 pulls from the tickets? If I get 100, I can just grab one of them. So I'm 120 away. And can I get there? Actually, yes. So I will get one, if anything, which will probably be Honglu's. Because, actually, let me check. We're gonna check out the new IDs I got too. Okay, Honglu. First things first, actually. Yeah, I'm happy with the egos for you. What about you? Yeah, I would grab one. I would grab his. Yeah. But that right now, let's check what we got. We got the ring pointless student. Who? And red and orange and red. Bleed and sinking. Oh no, it's bleed and then inflict 3 potency of one of the following effects. Effects are random, so it's bleeding, then there's a random of any of these others. Alright. Huh. 20% chance to use coin once, plus 20% more chance to reuse coin of every type of negative effect on target. Oh, so the more different effects, the better this ego is. Or I guess that's how that works. Eh. Whatever. I got something new. Alright, Gregor, what about you? I'm not switching, I just want to know. Rupture. Trimmer Rupture, wow. What about, and Charge, you're a lot of things apparently. Your Trimmer, your Rupture, and then your Trimmer, Rupture, and Charge. Yes, you get to be everything, huh? I'm very sad. Just
파우스트는 잠깐의 햇빛을 쬐는 행위를
I should went from here like that. What are the probabilities? An ego is a 0.0.4. Alright, yeah. The percentages are not in my favor. They never were. Doesn't matter though. I don't think we'll get to do stage 5 today, but we'll finish this. Alright. Let's go back to main team. This is the main team. I didn't even switch back. It just did it for me. Oh, but we got Honglu, so we're gonna change things up. All right, let's see who.
이제야 부르나.
군주가 나선다.
No. All right, stop. There we go. We're gonna. Oh my goodness. Take you off, Honglu. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3,
잠깐
4.
의로움을 세우기 위해서랍니다.
이 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
I can do more Rupture if something happens.
출발하지.
시간차는
형님과
언제나 준비되어 있다.
Alright,
필두 출진.
got my own Honglu now. There are more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzes their nervous system, paired with the rather narrow passageway, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Foss shared the good news the repairs wouldn't take very long. Yi Seng was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Foss? It's almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. A tremor shakes the building. With a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. I'm not gonna scream. Yeah, no, I was thinking about the floor. The floor is giving away. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see aught straight through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it's charging at us once again. As you sing noted, I saw shadows of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city Western region Dakota would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever is out there. Foss, stay here. The rest of us will send the lighthouse in. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touch that the light have it shine again, which I can handle. So I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest of you. I would much rather leave it to Foss, who is an expert. I read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're gonna need all the hands on deck, even to have a single chance of stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Lead the lighthouse to Mares. We have to put a stop to the night somehow. Oh. Okay, dang. Actually, it's really cool. Waves crest high and violence behind the spear-wielding knight We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instantly know that this isn't going to be easy. Ah, so this is what you meant by the next one. Is this our mini boss? Yes, our mini boss. One day, wheat grains will be planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths, or feeling this, yeah. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories have blinked through ominous fathoms, flashes briefly before my eyes, and the sea-born knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though we're repulsive, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors do not necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. Alright. Yep. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The knight great lance falters with doubt. The waves are the only thing that holds any meaning for him. Alright, dang, you let's just defend against that. We're going to have all you're defending, including you. So you're gonna block that. You're gonna offset that. Actually, stop that. You're gonna offset it. There we go. The rest of you are all gonna defend. There's 6 of them, but there's 7 of you. So that means one of you gets to attack, which is gonna be you. All right, rest of you. Yeah, all the rest of you get to do this. You're gonna do that. Three, 2, 3, and 4. You're gonna block that one. You get 2. So bam. He goes bam, 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 bam. All right. Oh, all we gotta do is get everybody set up. Rooster Death Strike. You know, reading these names. Why do you have an icicle over you? Probably should look into that. Instant retreat. What? Who just retreated? Hold up. Who just retreated? I have... Where's Ryoshu? Where is Ryoshu? Ryoshu retreated. Cool. What's the snowflake? Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. The unit did not attack last night. So these go away if the unit doesn't attack. But we all have to attack, so we're gonna offset that. The rest of you are going to attack. We're gonna go here. Let's look around. I need something that dominates. Nope. Neutral. Purple. Purple seems to be doing well. You'll block that. Green. Green does well. 1, 2, and the last one. All right. Let's do this. Party high. We'll do that. All right. So now you have to block one of these. that, and then last one goes to you. But which one? There we go. All right.
겁날
시비수에게
내게
명한다.
바치지.
미아도 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원일 뿐.
And at least we're blocking these. Kind of. They're at 2 now. I just keep parrying him. Anything else? Oh, wait. Right. At 2, lose 1 speed for each. Unit has 3 stack after it. Take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage. Yikes. Okay. That's not good. Set that. Really would like your best ability. Let's dominating. Alright, I'll leave you 2 to that. You're gonna block. 1, 2, 3 of them block. You're gonna block. Those are neutral. How about this? Favorite. Unopposed, right? We're all 4s. No, nothing's fast enough. All my characters are too slow. Alright. Oh wait, right, you.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
And
여기다. 역적이군.
oh, I think he's done. Nope, that was just his body. The sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold loneliness rises his bellows, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hands, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand. Unselectable. That's... Oh. At the lowest we can get is 8. Yep. Sinner Ishmael warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene jumps, raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Abira's flame illuminates our path. Only tonight, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Removes frozen from all allies.
주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다
Oh, he's in phase 2. Okay. Up there is that's what we want to see. Unopposed is at 15. Fine. Yep.
날개를 펼치고
He's about to hit us all. How we all doing?
여기서 쓰러진다면
Oh, we not frozen, so not bad. Okay, that's what it meant. If we were frozen, we were gonna get hit hard.
저 혈육들을 고려내라.
Alright, with Sinclair. Wait, did somebody just freeze? I saw, like, yep, frozen. That's not good. Okay, so it's...
불끈을 지원했군.
The knight rides upon the violent whiny steed. Lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Top of the waves, go for his leg, not his lance. We have to stop the lance. You have to stop the knight's charge. Who's frozen? Yep. Very high. 11. Yikes. Alright, come on. Alright, good. The knight fierce charge briefly wavers with the sinners. Ishmael jumps in the path. Nixter quickly capitalizes on the momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her head cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean. Skill becomes clashable. Oh.
주머니에서 물건 꺼내는
Thin shadow pulls under the lone knight. Surus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must first gather there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps from his surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The wave crests high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The remnant knight rides up across the watery mountains and charges at us. Oh. Senator Foss brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves doesn't stop coming. He was always challenged. He always challenged the waves. It's fate to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking.
때로는
Night
검은 문제를 해결해
corpus.
주기도 합니다.
Alright, you're frozen still, so nothing's happened with you two. You're at 2. The rest of you have to attack, or yeah. High priority. Favored. It's a single point. Alright, so let's see. Struggling. Okay, that's not gonna work. Everything else is struggles. Unless this does, yeah, okay, yep. Do this. And let me see. Yeah, 2 and 4. And alright.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하니
Alright, good. Thank goodness. Alright, we're gonna heal up a bit at
이
least.
전투는 승리할 거야.
And we countered it. What was that? Alright, who's here now? Who got replaced? Oh, we got the boy Yi Sang. Alright. You're immobile, but that's fine. So you're gonna offset the rest of you to battle. Have you attack that? Favored, dominating, favored, dominating. Right. Dominating. Alright, everybody else is...
먹을
Alright.
팍 물어버리자고.
Frozen. Nope. Alright, come on. Just take him out. And... it went straight to 2, by the way. Back and forth. 193. Alright, he's close. I think being able to switch out actually is helping me. You're staggered, that's not good. Offset that. You need to... you can use an ability. Just gotta check something. That's better. Okay. You're gonna block that. You're going to... that also is 2 and 5. Oh, you're both too slow. That's 2 and 5. Right. And
삶은 고통스러운가.
good. You won. Frozen though. Oh, we won. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was a lot harder than I thought. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can't last. The lighthouse, not so... I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. But what difference does that make? Since we're reeling from having from the battle against the enemy, it was more like a force of nature than healing. Without giving so much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as quickly as it began to rack my head. With a desperate wish, what can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... in front of the dark, the light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scatty, a single individual, what I saw this time was the unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Donkey would lose her mind over, like knights and countless fans, the arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sit far from the glory, very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a single squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of the scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first thing who came to mind. Can she, or an admirer of knights and pursuers of glory, spin that energy from the sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detach and wield the entirely of their bygone honor is. Yes, there's just one. I trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the night's charge, split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this. Get a look.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Okay. Okay, maybe I looked too quick, cause that's the incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if he admired it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mare has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returns to his house once more. Silence all. Mares is saying something. Like Otis says, Mares is peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massa is near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. Our radio doctor calls it immediately. Whew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talking during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait! Don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, "O mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Roshinant. Wait, she can communicate with them? Oh, 'tis quite the coincidence. Then my noble steed is also named Roshinant. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet, I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishmala. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more ranculous. Perchance there are a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here, then? Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Will thou return whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Roshinant stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really existed, Seaborns who hoped for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you gonna fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned, the knight with the bizarre conversation only raised her voice, happily as though she received good news. What? Dr. Cost said, is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas, and they're already done cleaning up their decks, and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor, an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Cowsit told us, I think they already had some plans and motions before we arrived at the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scatty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what happened, what had transpired. Scatty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. You're gonna refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve vessel Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Oh, hello, Reduzo. Reduzo. ReZero. Reduzo. All I can think is ReZero.
오늘 부끄럽지
Welcome to the
않았습니다.
stream. It's good. It's nice to meet you.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I'm trying to complete this. I want to do Canto 5 today, but I'm looking at the time. I have a hour and a half before I end stream. We just gotta finish this. We gotta finish this. I don't think I'm getting to Canto 5 today. I say this now. I'll be back later tonight, maybe, to play. We're gonna be playing Fallout and Salt and Sanctuary. We're gonna start with Fallout, though. Yeah. And maybe some Fears and Fathom. We'll see. I gotta see if I can even get that game running. Though if I can, then yeah, with that too. Oh, we're fighting everybody, huh? Okay. Now I'm gonna go support. I don't know if they added me. Regret. Wonder if I can. I just want to know if I can see who's who. Yeah, I want to see if I can see who's who. You can't see who gave you what identity, can you? Like which friend? I know I've seen a lot of these. I have a all right. Yeah. Who do I want? Let's see. I'll wait till I get her. I'm not gonna use anybody else's version of her. Hey, there's the middle little brother, the other one. Happy with what I have. Let's do this. You're our backup. Yep.
와일드 헌트야.
This is Doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. This is the Doctor. Nice to meet you. When I'm after everything we went through, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I've been building a vastly different image than in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang Foster. Don't know who that is, Hohenheim. But the first impression of them was similar to that I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. This is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. The ticking just now said, "Nice to meet you." Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amia. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amia. Actually, we would have been real pickle without her. So it's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amia. Sorry, manager, but I can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the conversation. Isn't it correct to say that the manager cannot talk human? A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Mersal put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Let us move on to the next step of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's effort, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Mossas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. Well, it may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will always answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company, Irene, We'll head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amia and I will accompany you, provide support, and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcius and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the predestinated location. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entities leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your forces doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need force guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow and long and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategy decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on the spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in the enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsiders are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of the Manager Dante's obligation, and even if there is a chance that for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least that is what Foss has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to say the idiot gang, but that's what we are over there. Having finished our discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That's good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable, good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mares? Is it too much to face what awaits? Then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please, keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if there's something you would like for us to do, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this peacefully as we can, but if negotiation breaks down, yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mares behind with her unfinished sentence. We followed the Rhode Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with kindly smiles. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? These suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that once peaceful night you had spent in Farmaretto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, we do not now. Not even the day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards. You want us to believe that, huh? Our wishes have always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were trying to turn us into sea monsters or some kind. Monsters? It's only a name. The essence of it being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards, and when I saw Fabius raising his hand, the Doctors seemed to have finished their preparation as well, as they and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Incoming, get ready everyone. let's stop them. Let's stop them for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic form prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to defend. The forces were quickly to follow them. Rhode Island operatives was certainly impressive, but not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the center and push them forward. Our style is, trust me, to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Alright. Ooh. Alright.
직원들 복장 점검은 다
How many? There's
마치셨습니다.
two ways. First wave is 14.
저번처럼 소매
Okay.
단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Bam, 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 bam. You offset the rest of you. You're 10, so you'll go after that. Go after that. Okay, let me go after this. Wait, what? Hold up, I messed up. 5, 4. You went to that one. Wait, what? This. Oh, it is that. I did. It just. It didn't look filled out. Never mind. So all that's left is this one and give these two. All right. All right. Let's go. Wait, what? All right, now we go. Oh right, he's gonna switch them out, right? That's what the counter does. And blocked. Blocked again. Oh, not that time. Who's getting switched out? And who got switched?
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Was it Ryoshu again? It was Ryoshu. What's with you not liking Ryoshu? Who's attacking? You two are attacking the same one. So we're gonna do dominating, favored, struggling. Why are you? Okay, first things first. Say you're struggling against that. Let's see. Any of these you can neutral, favored. Why don't you do that? Because that's neutral. But in your favor. Alright.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Alright.
불끄덕 지원할 뿐.
And oh, you missed. Well, that sucks. I'm guessing it shoots like equivalent of poison sticks, like quillfish. We got quillfish, we got Ponaward. I don't think there's a Pokemon for the plant. A Sunflora, I guess. We got corrupted Sunflora, corrupted Ponaward, and corrupted quillfish.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 잘 알겠지만.
Good.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
I think it's just better if I do it this way. Have you that. Favors, struggling. Let's see. Adept evasion. Let's just have you dip out. Opposed. Look, can't have that. Let's see. Dog in the back. These two are blocked. And then there's this one up here. Right. This dog. And then there we go. And then you get to just
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
right. Let's see what else is there.
이 안에 담아주지.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했으니
And
이것이
ooh,
바로
from
공포의
being
힘입니다.
super cold to just hot. Alright, you'll live, but you're not gonna win this.
놀랐어?
여기가
And that's dead. I bet you're gonna leave. Alright, never mind. Very high, right? That's the ooh. Oh, that thing's here too. All right, we gotta play smart. Play smart. I have an 8, and you. There's 2 7s, so I have to use. I mean 2 4s. I gotta use these guys for them. I'll use you. You're not gonna do much here. Ugh. Yeah, I'll use you. Yeah, probably best. That was you. Neutral, struggling. Do that. Now the rest of you. Favorites, neutral, favorites. Neutral. Okay. Everything's being blocked except you. You're. Alright, see, blocked. Alright. And then you get to attack that.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Alright, cell injection. Blocked. Nope. Nope.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
And dead. Very good. And how about you? You gonna meet the same fate? Yep. Alright, that took a bunch of them away. There's 7 left, so yeah, this is all that's left. Good. Alright. We're gonna use that to get rid of you. Just get rid of that. No, we need you rid of them. You're dominating. I want that. I want you gone. All that's left of these, right? Let's go for the forest first. Right. Now we can get rid of that. And that leaves So, yep.
시간 끌 것 없이
다급하게
모조리 지워버리고
저
Pinch it.
해적도
Of course you.
구현해라.
And these. I guess the reason it's taking so long is these battles. They're very.
깨우치시게.
I don't want to just click
대체
win
약점을
rate.
직접 놓아주마.
준비를
Oh, I attacked the wrong thing.
어머, 놀랐어?
And
뭐라면 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
let's see.
시간은 좋았어요.
Alright. Alright. Just win rate. At this point, you click win rate.
물어버리자고.
목을 떨고 주마. 넌 푸름을 틔우지.
체력도 바로.
And
직전의 공격처럼
Why-
대체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
발톱을 걸어.
I should check, make sure they're all attacking one.
깨우치시게.
직전의
Alright. 8
공격처럼
left.
대체에게 치명적인
That's
일격을
1, 2,
가해봅시다.
3, 4, 5. Alright. None of these are urgent. Push that back. Alright. You guys have offense, defense up. You have. I need to boost you back up, I feel. Alright. Let's see. First things first. We go bam. Bam. The rest of you are fine. Fours. They have to be fours. We need all this. Offset. Both of these are offset. You attack that, so that leaves these. Alright. That leaves 3 left. 3 left and ooh, hold up. You have to attack. You have to do this one. Okay. Now, because now there's 3 left, and I can actually hit them all. But let me see. Make sure. Yeah. This 6 has to. Wait. Hold up. Oh, there's 2 attacks. Never mind. Yeah, I can't hit them all. I think I want to block you though still. Yeah, which I can't. Who's? Oh, it is. Wait. You're blocked. Oh, it is you. Alright, never mind. There was enough. I just miscounted.
시간 끌 것 없이
Offsets.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Alright.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Let's see. Who is it this time?
저 해충.
이거리를
Good.
너한테 알겠지?
And now,
사요. 짐승은
dead.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright. Let's see.
듀라디아. 죽도록 달릴
We have to
시간이다.
block this one, so dominating. Go block that. Take that. Ooh. let's see. How about you? That's good. Alright, you're blocked, you're blocked, you're blocked. And oh, that's, I don't think I'm gonna win that exchange. I gotta block 2 more. Offset. And then struggling, so that means it's up to you.
불가 위협
Alright, let's see how this goes.
막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마.
Dead. Alright. One, two, three.
우와 함께 사라져라.
Oh. This is... Oh, wait. Good. Alright, you won that. Good. And you dip. And switched out.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh, and we're using our teammate's character. Isn't this the one that betrays? The Living and the Departed. Ebony and Ivory, and I forgot what Alucard calls his. No, this isn't the Betrayer. Let's see. First thing, you have to go do your thing, which is counter. Alright, there we go. You're countering. One sec, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, hey everybody. Sorry about that. I had a situation. Fixed it though. Man, I had to run. I'd be real quick. Catch my breath. Alright. Hello, Lowland. Nice to meet you. Sorry about not getting here a bit late. What? Lowland the Redacted Fixer. Hold up. I want to look it up. No, that Lowland. What was his name? Creepy guy with glasses. The guy that betrayed us in the first Canto. His name wasn't Lowland. Right? I don't know what his name was. I don't remember what his name was, but it wasn't Lowland. His skill 3, yeah, I've seen it. It's amazing. But I can't use it right here. Where is he? Yeah, I don't have it available yet. I've used it. Let me see, where was I? You countered. You... favored. Dominating. Just gonna do damage with you. There we go. Alright, let's see. Those are all blocked. Okay. That leaves 2. Actually. There we go. Alright.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Is he really just Death the Kid? Hold up. No. Is that literally just... Is that Yi Sang just Death the Kid? We gotta look at that again. We gotta go look how he looks. I know I'm not gonna win this round. We gotta... He's literally just Death the Kid. Except he doesn't hold his guns the right way. Maybe like a mix between Death the Kid and Alucard from Hellsing. He cooked. Let's see. Yeah, they'll live, but they'll wish they didn't. Never mind. Those are the last 2. Okay. Well, hold up. Where are you? He's literally just... He looks like if he had the white in his hair. All he's missing is the white in his hair. Then he would look like Death the Kid. What Yi Sang is this again? Lobotomy Ego. Solemn Lament. So I have a Lobotomy Ego myself, so let's just go hit that. Parry that, we're gonna offset that one. Actually, no, let's... We're gonna hit you here. There we go, that's... Hit that, and then all that's left is this. Unopposed, yeah, we'll do that. Alright.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하니
The sinking wind con. I gotta look at all. I gotta read all these EOs when I get them. At the moment, the way I work is if I don't have it, it doesn't exist to me. until I get it. Yeah, you're... Oh, you lived. You won't. Let's see what this looks like. I want to see what your abilities look like. Just cool gunplay.
공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Let's see. Priority high. Favored. Struggling. No. Favored is favoring your. You can beat that one. You might beat that one. Probably not though. Let's see. How about you? You have a. If I do this. 700%. I mean, that's. It's okay. Maybe we don't go that route. It's a 3. Any of our characters can attack it. How about you? Favors. Better, but still not. You're the next best thing. Alright, so Gregor's a maybe. Just have to go through. Yeah, no, let's what are you weak to? Nothing, but you're strong against actually. Can't use you. Okay. How about you? Yikes. Really? What's this? Goodness. Alright, Gregor is the way to go. We're going Gregor. Anybody getting this? No? We're good? Okay. Let's just do as much damage as we can. You're gonna hit that. You're gonna hit that one. You're gonna hit that one. You're gonna offset that. And then actually an oppose means you're still alright, good. We don't care about that. Okay. We are good. The percentage doesn't mean a lot. Oh. Well, dang. Well then never mind. The lives of the departed. I do want some of these I really liking. If it's I like syncing IDs, so oh. Did he just wait, uh-oh. Something went wrong. Oh, we broke him. We staggered him. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. So we staggered him, so I can do this. Attack. Where's gunplay? You're gonna make sure that one's gone. You're gonna make sure that one's gone. You're gonna help. Alright. I don't think he's gonna live. I wanted to try. I want to see what this guy did, but yeah, they're dead. Man, that was quick. That was too quick. Yes, it was yeah, sure. And that's what's the is that the lighthouse? They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners, and our reason was the deck. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running only makes your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from underneath the dark sky. Mares? Mare's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn, mournful. She looked down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. And I thought that such wisdom and aptitude would... I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideals here even after I left. I will be realized, Fabius. I will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now in time, devour me. Now it's time, devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, but before we regained footing, before shock of realizing Mare's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Art's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I already not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by strong ones, thereby sharing their experience and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else, but this isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here, devour me, set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now it's not yet the time. She's talking about going across the dimensional door with us, huh? If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will flatten the bloodkin of the sea. Maris waves her hand as sea terrors climb up on the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looks, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that cannot be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mares. Kelsey, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answers lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mares? It wasn't Fabius. Mares was the Bishop of the Deep. Aww. So we got played. I mean, he's saying was kind of putting stuff together at the beginning there, but he gave up.
길을 남겼군.
Let's see, we get how many? 20? Ooh, that's
빗물진
good.
길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
All right,
홍호는
we're
그제야
almost
알게
done with
되겠지.
we're almost done with this, and I have an hour left. Let me see. Alright. They played us? Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. Even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we'd be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ager, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words which were carefully selected after gazing out the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mares, and now you're gonna say Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Geezer was, ain't you? Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, was it all for our sake? Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters? I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborn, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse. That's correct. It'll be against manners to do what Fabius did, showing sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mares was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mares had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mares has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse. It was her who stayed in the crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as the terrifying night continued to assail its whales. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the vision of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too. They attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy. When we saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship, he got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world, where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborn with me to the city. Don't tell me you're gonna invade the city alongside the monsters then. Their foghorns suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Oh, well this is actually... Vessel Monster has begun to move? Is this an automated sailing program? The Vessel Monster will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhode Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Didn't you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door, connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining lights, the voices from within, is getting clearer and clearer. Oof. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the levels of danger the Seaborn pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? If Hongyan we've all seen what happens to sentient non-human entities into the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. It also very likely will be fully escape any culpability, as we saw the memories of Kong. I didn't see that. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare, however, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued Impurity Salvatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, then they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of calamity. But Kalsis shook her head, resolute. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Origin Arts nor any of the derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborn. Is because they learn fast? Yes. Those of the front lines of war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is the only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust, even if they were to convince there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head is designated taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she was been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they're all expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayor? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns? What are you about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mares, you know that's no different from the Church of the Deep is doing here. Let's see what she... you know what? Let's listen to her offer, alright? Maybe it's not too bad. Alright. No, it's different. It's because someone showed the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the white, nice, dark days. How do you... Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. I feel too empty to lose all that when the inevitable loss of their sense of selves, they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city joining the Seaborn? Would one simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's oh, Don Quixote. It's always Don Quixote. It's always something she does. It's alright. Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Yet, mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into the kind of world from the very start. A place where life has become a commodity. And gold won it, if few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterday to survive today, and by doing so, given up on its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Sometimes that isn't like me. Sometimes they feel alien to me. Sometimes I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross the threshold once. Miss Mares, do you believe that nature and humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been... I feel rumbling under my feet. You've been into countless battles with Rhode Islands, has fought tooth and nail for the right of the infected. What came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small increment steps called the meaningless. Incremental steps and call them meaningless. Changes takes time. It should, if it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who was sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of the incremental changes is marred by unjust death. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on that despair that seems to have no end. Rodia kind of felt that one. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every ager returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointy ears, labeling them agers. Even when overpathy is truly eradicated, people will still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But none when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they course, to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future, built from mutual understanding, because they're kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shape form shimmers materialized before Mare's. It couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round. It looks like a tool. Is it possible that she has already met the conditions to efference? It possibly explains will be absence of a particular pull required to draw out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mare? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influence coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Foss is returning to normal levels, seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean Mares, also manifest ego? Eternal conflict anguish is a commodity among even intellectual entities, regardless of whether they are from city or not. Therefore, yes, Foss quite positive that the possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential of effluence and ego implies that potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mares, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to build a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, and there is no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffable, overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I appreciate an explanation. She's hearing the voice. When the singular faith that one has absolute confidence breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in the conversation. Of course, the same can be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. Don't know about this yet. The voice was beautiful. Yep, nope, we're gonna move on. No, there is more to sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? Don't know what that's about, alright? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in the world of warmth. Ephemeral if it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't surviving, it's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'd be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mares. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over there to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to position. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Whoever someone would distort due to reasons other than monolith. A strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like That applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage need to be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent. You're right. If there is no recourse, then it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believed in becomes completely worthless. Huh. Mares, the yearning floatsman, or floatsome. I understand the shape of your heart, but what makes you want to enter the city? But we still know so little about the Seaborn, about Terra, about Iberia. Whoever may have lit the flame under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mare slowly turned in my direction, as she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales. I saw kindness in every word, actions of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. If in the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth before Mares. Past the light, I saw the ocean. The calm surround, gentle lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gateway that leads into one's heart. This peripheral, where LCB department specialty begins, or LCB. What lies beyond the periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're gonna need your assistance. Dr. Calcis, we're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation requests. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia, and I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors? Given the circumstances, it seems very likely the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then. Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mares, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. I'll admit, it looks nice. So she created a city underwater. She wants a utopia beneath the sea. This is a dungeon. How much time do I have left? I got like an hour. We can try this. Let's take Yisang. Yeah, let's go. I like Psalm Lament. Okay. Or I guess eagles are harder. No, this guy's got a ton of eagles. He gets Fell Bullet, but that's what the do ones. Yeah, I guess eagles aren't the easiest thing to come by. We'll take you.
필두, 출진.
Alright. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the Oceanborn's calamity broke and sunk Aegir, sealing infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mares? More and more people have been getting... Take a pack. take a pack. Oh, a Heisho pack. I guess I could have taken Yi Sang, actually. Now that I have Honglu, I can just take a pack. I can switch it out during the dungeon at some point, probably. We're going to the surface, mares. More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there wasn't many people around me, began to leave to the surface. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They are tired. They're all tired, or tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir. The surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there and help, things only get much more dangerous for land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. Hey, Lowland. Welcome back. I still think that I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to land. And able to even submerge itself while moving. That wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would be at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against Aegir. They denied my and Aegir offer to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as the Calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid as we to trust you? They confiscated my catalyst, tore my research apart. My wishes to stand with them against the Calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same Calamity. Any kindness, compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of the land transform them into monsters, or was it always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Asia was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on the side, Rebellion de las Mas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research. I went through so many trials and errors, somehow impeded the Sea Terror's rapid evolution to revive Iberian soul contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them fundamentally different psychologically, forget it, different I know I said the word, now it's like when I try to say it just once. Forget it. Some of them are, no, I'm gonna get it. Some of them with fundamentally different it's not psychological. Psych is philosoph, like, psychologically is not. It's philosophies. But that still doesn't sound right. In the forsake saying nothing is even pure. Even still, nothing. I forget it. Philosophy. Forget it. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Our tales were not entirely fabrications. Mares is a bishop of the church, the deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selflessness. They're not some evil monsters of the sea. Mares, I can see the Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. Doesn't matter. Because Iberia, her Inquisition, does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you are my enemies. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. My will is strong. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box and say compassion for all you want, but Mares, your course isn't exactly the direction I like to sail in. As the rest of the Sinners prepare for battle, in silent agreement, Ishmael stands, Mare's mother with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Mejdate is right. Do speak. We will hold the line, defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmative. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the way and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I'd like you to ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then the mission begin. Oh, alright, I forgot it looks different. Okay, so where are we going? We're gonna fight this, go here. It's not really option, it's like the illusion of choice, because it's the same every way. It's the illusion of choice, but it don't want to be a straight line, so they did this. Yeah, they gave me the illusion. If these were different, like say if these were all different, like this is slash and pierce, this was different than that, then yeah. But since it isn't, it's just the illusion. Alright. We're gonna take you. You. You're sinking. Alright. Oh, I don't know if you guys were here, but I opened some more packs in the... Yeah. Let's see. I click win rate. Oh, this is... Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to do all this anymore. Alright, we're good. Yep. Oh, thank goodness. I do want a whole gun team, so... Dang. Alright. There's no synergy in this, I'll be honest. Not an ounce of synergy. There were two stars. Two stars? Man,
잠든 그대를 기다려.
It's lore I'm missing out on. I'm just gonna assume it's lore I don't know.
갈까?
Got that. Go here. And
날개를 펼치고
시비수의 명령 발톱을 걸어.
alright, let's see.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Yeah, this is a slaughter.
숨통 끊기.
I think I'll be able to. I think I'll be actually be able to finish this before stream ends. Well, I'll be back. It depends. If I'll be back in like 3 hours to stream some more. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat, but I'll be back after. We're gonna be doing Fallout and Salt and Sanctuary or Fear Fathom. Fear Fathom. We'll see. Library of Runia? Is that what you're referring to? Because then no. Because I wanted to finish. I wanted to catch up on the Cantos first before I even looked at another Limbus Company game. We'll go down. It's called Mare's Fathom, and up is Mare's Fathom. So yeah, it's illusion, but it's, you know, it's nice. We come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasure that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. A whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records say this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. That must be a ship built for conquest, built during the Golden Age of Iberia. Like it says that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combined armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technology, innovation, and a certain king agreed that you get this. Wait a second. Tall armada, unparalleled technology, innovation, and a certain king's greed. Nah, never mind. I thought something else. In the King's Glory, we can barely hope to retrieve now. The items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seemed very helpful in the situation at hand. Look in case. Keep looking. Maybe there's something. Who's gonna look? Yeah, you'll get this. There we go. Senator Honglu picked out a golden compass from inside the weathered bag. The inscription of the compass indicates that it's an artifact created during the era of the Grand Expedition. How is this artifact still so intact? The place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the ground. The group's unconscious. They are more appropriate for the Fathom. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Argun stares at the compass for a moment, and tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. What's it do? What's this? When using a plus coin skill, heals 5 SP. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go up. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going up. What? You two. I just read your messages. Yeah. I'll play Library of Runia. Oh, there's 18 of you. Can I do this again? Oh my goodness, why? And of course, the win rate is all up. Of course it is. I'm gonna win rate this, but first we gotta. You have to go for the high numbers first. Yep. Yep, alright, you got that one. You got this one. Let's see. You got that one. You got that. And then you get that one. And then you two get these guys up here. That, and then you get to hit this one. There we go. I'm gonna win rate this though because gotta get through this dungeon. I'm finishing this today.
목을 떨궈주마. 정작 이 정도 탕류의
Of course she
허덕이나.
lived. Oh, barely.
大きな打撃を与えました。
Alright, Ryoshu. Let's see who's gonna get the closest to taking one out. That wasn't Ryoshu.
하지 마라.
So far, it's Foss.
몰아넣었으니
Oh,
더는 못 따라나.
what just happened? Oh, he blocked.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
We're gonna win rate this. I can't.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I can't. We just gotta get through this. There's 18 of these guys. I just.
이제 깨우치시게.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Golden Compass. Oh, they get poised. Oh,
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
alright.
숨통 끊기.
I love the explosion one of these days.
優れた手段。
Dead.
혈압도 바로.
とても効果的でした。
Alright, that's 2.
多数討伐。
I
確認。
mean, let's see where we are now.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Let's cough. Alright. Where are you? Win rate. Yep.
흑수님.
We're just gonna keep win rating because I just want to. I want out of here. Long battle. I already take a tough battle in a long battle.
죽어라.
I don't know. Wait. No. Never mind. Never mind.
몰아넣었어. 죽었네. 다음은 너희로.
Alright, let's see. How much does this do? You're at 182. 150 now. That did nothing. And you're dead.
편히 쉬시.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
이 거리는
That
충분해.
that pose looks so familiar.
알겠지만
Who does a pose? That is just easily just Death the Kid in Alucard. He is the pose, the look.
エリートオペレーター
Yeah,
並みの腕前です。
Alucard plus Death the Kid.
애들 잡담이
That's
끼어드는
what this looks like. You just need the white in your hair and you'd be perfect. You got 15 bullets.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
And you lived. And let's see about you. Alright, at least you guys can bring him down from 70 to 0.
도끼를 보내라.
No, you're dead.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Yep.
묘야.
Absolutely dead. Deaderific. And
다음은 어디로?
I think this is like one of the last ones, Rhodey. You gotta.
몰랐으면 좀 투성이야.
Good. And there's this one. Yeah, it's not dying. But we can get close.
직접 밝혀주라.
And now let's see. Am I getting hit? This thing hasn't moved yet. You have to block, so we need you. Actually, we don't. There's only 4 of you left. Goodbye.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yep. Dead. Dead be you. Alright.
敵は深手を負っている。
Okay, we're gonna do this, but okay, why are you all attacking this one? No. First things first, you're attacking that. Push that thing back. The rest of you. Let's see. Alright, yeah, that's good.
아직 죽지 마라.
And push that back. Dead. And
직접 놓아주마.
Mission accomplished.
alright, we're almost done. We're at the finish line. Alright.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Hit P. That message. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That message just got here. I did not see that unless you.
何か変化が。
Well, how many? There's 20. Oh my goodness. Why? Alright. You're gonna offset that one. Sadly, you're gonna offset that one. Okay, they're both offset. The rest of you are gonna block. That's a 5 over there. Get that. Okay, we got block. Wait, what? Oh, wait, you're 5. Oh, you're 5, that's why. Okay, so that's blocked. You're not. Who's... Somebody's double blocking. Oh, it's you, right. Where are you? You go block that. Blocked, 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 blocked. Cancelled, cancelled. Right? Yeah, offset and then attacked. Good. Yep, time for the Heisho pack to rise. Sadly, that won't work. Or will it? It did, never mind.
숨통 끊기.
길을 여는 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도
And is gone.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Hit P on your... I had some trouble with the boss. I'll try it. I mean... Malphos... Where's Malphos? Oh, because I can just do that. I keep clicking win rate, I can just click... Oh, that's what you meant. Right. You guys are just letting those go through. I don't need a nervous impairment, alright? That's just gonna be a problem later. They're all attacking. See, that's why I don't use this, because they all attack the one. That was gonna die real quick, and then these, like... I can't even do this, because... I can't even do that because of ye, all ye. Alright. Where is it? Okay. You hit that. You get that. And then we'll have you attack that. Alright.
흑수묘 뒷박질춤.
I want to, but they all just like ignore those. They all like focus fire on one unit. And so many. Oh, we gotta hit this thing back. Okay. First things first. You two. Why is this that hard? Alright. Dominating. Right. I want to attack, but okay. This, that. Hit that. Who's left? Offset. I didn't offset that one. That one's staggered, so we don't care about that. You're gonna hit that.
흑수묘 뒷박질춤.
Yep, hit it back.
가치 없고 죽어라.
Not much damage. Also, Lord Lu, try not to use his skill 3 when the packs are setting up. Yeah, I realize that now. Because it doesn't do anything, and who knows what's going to come back.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
Alright. Push the back. Alright, let's see how this is. See, we gotta hit you. Let's see. Anybody need to re-up? Ryoshi does. Okay. You need to re-up, so you're going to. So many. Okay. Let me do that. Do this. Alright, let's see. What's being blocked? Everything blocked. This does. That's not being blocked. The dog's not blocked, and 3 in the back. So there's 1, 2, 3. 3 of these things are being blocked, and I have 1. Yep. Wait. Oh, there's one more. Alright, let's see. Okay. Ryoshi has a skill 3? Or has skill 3? Oh, you mean, yeah. I know.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려.
I'm gonna attack.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
Let's see how many are left.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh my goodness. There's 10. Okay. There's 10. Okay. You're gonna hit. You're gonna hit this one. I'm trying to get rid of that. You're. Let's see. Let's see who is it? You need to. Who's left actually? I got someone attacking that. So we got that. Just these two. Alright, and then we'll do this. I did miss somebody. Who did I hit? I got this. Someone's got that. Someone's got that. Someone's got this. Someone's got this. Oh, it was you. Alright. Alright, at least it's gone. Alright, there we go.
죽어라.
깨우치시게.
Alright. Wow. Yeah, wanna be Alucard.
敵は深手を負っています。
7 left, and that's exactly this. Alright. Now all we gotta do is hit everybody. Let's save the ego. Offset. Dominating. Let's see. No. Hidden. Alright, so just you two. 1, 2. Yeah, just those two. Yeah, whatever. That's going to work. I just want them gone. Please. You're staggered at least. I was hoping for more. Nope. Oh my goodness, this takes forever. A hard battle at least is like, it's, you know, stakes. This is just time consuming. Extremely time consuming. Where are you? There we go. I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Alright. Now we just need to get rid of everybody else. Let's see. All the heavy hitters. That. See how many are left. Got it. Got it. Got it. Alright, so there's just this one left in the back. Let's not waste that. Use this. And... alright, that one. So we're gonna go... alright.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Just hurry up and go.
숨통 끊기.
Alright, that's one. Not dead yet. That's two. That's three. I don't think this can be enough to... well, maybe.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
And... look your life still. Yeah, yell. Grr.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
갈까?
Let's see. And then we go. Let's see. Nope. Favored domination. Well,
나아가 주게.
and now it's, I think, well, at least we'll heal my teammates. Healed up. Alright, now we're just taking them out.
저자 헛수고다. 퍼져나간 탄환이 어디에서든 이 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
편히 쉬시게.
Come on. That was... ah, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I am so happy. Alright, we finished that. All that's left is the two little extra, like we can get ego gifts, and then the boss. Atop a steep coastal cliff, an old man is staring out at the far ocean, peering through the gate. Approach. I was once a lighthouse keeper. I used to bring the eye of Iberia's light to the dark sea. So I'm looking out to the sea, watching the lighthouse beyond the cresting waves. I look for the old man points, but I don't see any lighthouse there. Just tall crescent waves, mercilessly pummeling the cliff. I miss those days dearly. Days of brilliance when I would illuminate the vast ocean. Don't say that. Don't say that, CG. I'm gonna finish this soon. Once the profound silence came and went, Iberia became too dark. Too quiet. Too dark. The old man's finger gently caresses the key in his hand, eyes full of longing. Tell the old man to step away from the cliff. It's too dangerous. Ask to keep along to the lighthouse. Ooh, that's a high threshold. That one's not, but it's only hit both of them. This isn't either. Yeah, no, that's too risky. These make sense. That one does too. No, this is the last evidence of the world the light ever existed out there at sea. The lighthouse keeper always had to carry 3 keys on them. One to open the door, one to send messages, and one to light the sea. I don't suppose they'll do any of that now. Take it. I don't know where you're going, but one of these keys may come in handy. After I refused, the old man was insistent. His keys in my hand. Remember, there was once the lighthouse here. That the sea wasn't always dark. As we were descending the cliff, after bidding the old man farewell, I heard the splash of waves coming from behind us. The old man was nowhere to be seen on the cliff.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
That was dark. At the center of what happened to be an arc symbolizing the city. The center of brilliant golden light must be Mare's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you right, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You probably would on your cardi, or Miss Amia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Cassidy suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you can trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in the close proximity to Mare's vision of utopia in the center of the light is something. Seymour's near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret, maybe these feelings are denial for all the time she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mares? We'll help her return. What we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up a bit more before moving on. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're going in.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Uh-huh. What I gotta say to you? Nothing, because this is it, alright? Mare's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amia's fathom, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. Sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded to the tides that Miss Mare is trying to summon to douse it, will devour humanity, their civilization, the city they came from. So I don't think that that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In a place though the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness, stream power courses through me. Gain emotional connections, inspiration to this encounter. Okay. Almost on hit against enemies, 50. A1 ego. When an enemy dies after out, okay. You have 10 defense. If there was a way to drop your defense, I would. Really, all we're doing is unclashable. Oh, wait a sec. Actually, there's a... where are you? Here. No, we're doing this. It's unclashable, but we all go first. Alright. I have an idea. I want to see if this works. Yeah, we're doing no damage, but that doesn't matter. I can't block any moves, so put the bubble around a bunch of us. See what happens. Right. Did any of us get the bubble, or is it just Sinclair? Oh no, me and Honglu. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's see. People that didn't have the bubble on, did anything happen to them? No, all of us, nothing happened to people with the bubble on them. Without the bubble, I thought we were gonna get some kind of debuff, so I was like, If I put the bubble on 2 of them, at least that won't happen, right? Nope. Okay. Okay, we're not using this yet. We're gonna save that. Let's see. But first things first. That's indiscriminate. On hit targeting, apply 1 defensive level. Alright, so you get stronger the more you use these moves. So stopping from using them is actually good. Okay, we gotta think this through. We gotta think this through. We don't. I need to block the. I need that to be blocked. So we're just gonna offset that. Okay. Counter. This is the counter turn. That. Oh yeah, we're gonna use you to block that. Alright, now the rest of you just do your thing, which is... Which ones I block? I blocked that one? Alright, that was the one blocked. This one. You get blocked. Wait, oh wait, duh. You know, I just did forget all about these. I don't know how that's gonna work. Alright. Oh, nope, never mind. Now you're gonna block second one. All right.
목을 콱
시비수에게
물어버리자고.
명한다.
Ooh,
앞에 숨쉬는 자
beat it.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Okay. Gotta play this right. And you're gonna hit me a bit. And it worked, right? We're good. I blocked all her attacks. Yeah, some of these attacks are gonna hit us. Yeah, whatever. Think this through. Alright, first things first. You're going to destroy one of these. Right, you're still. How do we lower your defense? Actually, hold up. No. How do we lower your defense? On hits, when targeting into 4 abyssal, summon when. Wait, let me read you. Nope, let's read your passives. Take minus 90% damage. Starts in turn. When does your defense go down? Hold up, no. There has to be, your defense has to go down. All you says is caution. You know, this doesn't bode well. Every time I see Terror units summon is kill, take equals to units max HP. The only way, so we don't even attack you, we just block from doing things. You get stronger the more they're destroyed though, so we want to destroy these while stopping you from doing stuff. Got it, I figured it out. Okay. So stop you from attacking them, but also destroy them so you take damage. Okay, I got it. That means the fastest way to do this is multi-hitting moves and hitting hard. First thing to do, we have to stop this. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna block that. You are gonna use this on you. Get rid of that. We're gonna attack that. Bullets are for. Let me see. I want to see. Let me see. I need you to You two, you actually, yeah, you two. I need you two to hold out. Right, you're good enough for that. And I need you. Wait, which one did you hit? First one. Second one. Good. You're fine. Okay. Screw the dog. Now we have this. Oh wait, forgot. Now we'll use this. You rid of dog. Okay. I feel that's how you're supposed to play this. You're supposed to stop her from destroying these and destroy them yourself. Like that. There we go. Answer me. Aeshopox. Who we getting? It's Ryoshi. But we're not done. Yep. Alright, how much damage are you taking? These big guys are what's really important. They're like 300 health. It's gonna do damage now because I hit it. Uh-huh. We block. I'm figuring it out. Let's see. And you're gonna take damage because, let's see. You took damage. Okay, that did work. Okay, so you take fixed damage, but we can't let you get any stronger. Yeah, you heal yourself if I let you attack these guys too. So I need to get rid of you. This is important. I need to get rid of this guy because most damage, and I gotta stop. Oh wait, what are you? Indiscriminate. It's not unblockable. It's just indiscriminate. So if I go here, hopeless. Oh, that's 30. Okay. Who has a really strong skill? I'm talking pure power. Oh shoot. Struggling. Okay, not you. Or this. I just need to not be hopeless. Let's see, 18. I need to see power. 7, 15, 18. Okay. How is your power here? 8, 16. Okay, we need something high. 19 is pretty high actually on the list of things. 18. 15. 15, 18. 18. Really, the highest thing I have is this 19. Hopeless, but it's the oh right, forgot. You're strong against blue, alright, all blues and green. Okay, all blues and green. So following that logic, how do you get what about orange? Struggling. It goes so you not as strong as this. But it's still not good enough. You do have a weakness. Nope, you don't. Alright, well, that means the only thing that's really good against you is a strong yellow might work actually. Hopeless, okay. This is like the only workable solution. It's struggling. It's not. It doesn't say you lose. It's just struggling. All right. Well, let's try and take these guys out as fast as we can. And you know what? In response as well. No, stop that. Let's try and heal my guys up. That thing's slow. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna attack and do as much damage as we can. We gotta take this thing out. So 4 of you are gonna hit this, including you. Okay, everybody else attack these guys. Just to destroy as many as you can. We're not stopping that move, so we're gonna do this. Actually, I don't know if I should interrupt it now, because You're gonna get You're gonna get these. Whatever.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, do all the damage you can. Damage, damage, damage.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だった。
Oh, that was 29 to 30. Yeah, it wasn't strong enough. You're healing. Staggered. Oh, you're dead.
있었을지.
You're all staggered. You're. Can't kill him apparently. What the-
敵が優勢です。
Okay, so everybody's staggered, and some of you died. Oh, that's. Oh, so this is what you meant by have fun. I should have bubbled up. I messed up so bad. All right, only thing I can do here is try and keep him alive. So what we're gonna do, grab this. Do this. Are you gonna attack?
불가 위야.
I don't know why you attacked that. I went. Alright, just heal. Just heal my teammates.
이 전투는 승리.
That's the only way we're surviving this. Some heals. You lived. Yeah, she's getting stronger. They're healing, but they'll live. Alive. Never mind. Dead. One of them died.
이 또한
Okay, who died?
が対
I,
抗できませんでした。
bunch of them live though. Bunch of them lives. Okay.
カンテさんには
I gotta really think this
囚
through
人
now.
を蘇生できる
Where's
能力があ
Foss?
りましたよね。
Please tell me that's Foss here. Yep, that's Foss. Staggered. Where I don't need you to be right now. Okay. We gotta re-up your packs. Our Honglu's gone, so that's okay. Oh boy. Okay. Upgrade and damage. Upgrade and damage. Do this. Okay, now you're gonna block. Okay, let's think this through. How is that favored? We want this guy gone. I don't care if you attack your teammates right now. I didn't even do that. Alright. I just need him gone, so
보상은 없음. 불급의 지원을
that did nothing.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good.
もらの種もったらな
They should taking out these other guys. Yeah. Okay. One of my guys staggered now. Alright, where are you? You really just gotta go for the heal. Let's see. Defense up for this turn. Okay. No, never mind. We can't let that attack go through. I was right in the beginning. We can't let these things go through. So what we're gonna do is how are you? Hopeless. Struggling. Okay. You're going to just offset that. The rest of you what is neutral. Neutral fade. Those are both neutral. Struggling. Neutral. Of course they are. Alright. Alright. So this. Favored and neutral. That's what I'm gonna get. Everybody else just go and attack, I guess. While you try and heal up. you. Okay.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
At least you're. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay.
숨통 끊기.
Let's keep her rupture up too, I guess. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Not gonna do any damage. What we want to do is just stop them from attacking. Alright, rupture is high. That's all that really matters right now. And heals.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
This is the only way I can heal right now, so we're gonna use it. Yeah, that's not good still. Right. Let's see. Can you use it again? You just gotta keep they're all boosted for like the next. They have. Let's see. You got offensive or defense levels like that. Okay. What matters is stopping those. So what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna let you keep. We're gonna just offset you. Okay. Dominating, good. Dominating. Dominating favored. Oh, that's fine. Okay. What needs to be done though is Hung Lu had a multi-hitting move. So do you though. Does yours take anything from? Actually, let's do this. Let's offset you here. Let's have you hit that. Okay, and you all got that. You got that. We're gonna go no matter what. So you. I'm not going to hit you. Well, I'm going to. Let's see. All that matters. Alright, I got all the ones that matter. Okay. I'm going to try bubbling next turn. Next time he does that, or she does that, I'm going to bubble. Because if I bubble, then they'll be protected somewhat. Alright, let's see how much we heal. We're almost half. Oh, that's not good. This rupture's high. Alright. Hopefully it takes out the ones that were weak already. That's what I wanted. Yes, good. Good. Oh, that's... Oh, what? Oh, she changed the landscape. Or she attacked us. What just happened? Oh, second round. Okay. We aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparations for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able to and willing to become Seaborn, to search for a way to prolong our existence. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for the Seaborn, but that would do anything more than prolong our existence. But is survival all alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborn, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborn shouldn't be our object of worship. we have to stand on equal ground as them. Set your eyes on their nature. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mirror's emotions gush forward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different have enriched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborn, perfected beneath the light. This is but your wish, Miss Mares. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even if the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dream of a better tomorrow. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value, in the process alone, in the lives we led within the city. What worth could there be in life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilizations, which means that if you should never be up to the other to defy the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Yep. Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time has passed since I made Faro Merito my home. Unlike my predictions, the Seaborn evolution seems to have lost explosive progress, and Fabius seems to be content just observing the slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborn were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need the survivability, the adaptability. And humanity has turned exhaustion into ill intent, need the Seaborn's blind selfishness, altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continuously stabbed at the frustrated heat, stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves, ourselves and creed assimilated into this words. Selves and creed assimilated into the stagnant great will. For the sake of survival, civilization has to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that the Seaborn were the answer to the problem I buried the land and humanity faced, and the thought that cracks the seed, the doubt were sown. But I already come too far and find a path more beautiful than the Seaborn. No more wasting time within these stupid ruminations. These have to be a way. There has to be a way. Kind of connection Seaborn need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. Actually, you know what? I want to look at one thing. This is a Korean game, if I remember correctly. Let me look. During is that the meaning behind it? Sorry, I had to look it up. Because like this is a actually, let me make sure I'm not remembering. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm right. I mean, Korea. It's a Korean game, and Korea's kind of like a mix of, when it comes to religion, like America and Japan and a bunch of other places. But they do have like churches and stuff. So is that like the whole thing? I guess no. That's not there. This is Arknight. Arknight's Japan. No, because the whole thing is like when the Great Flood happened, it's like it killed everything. But the sea, nothing happened to the sea. The sea was just like crazy like waves and all this. There was like it killed everything in the sea. The sea just remained as is. So things in the sea, the evil beneath stays. Or that's some of the thought. Some people believe that, like the evil stayed because things in the sea didn't die. So the Seaborn are evil, or blah 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 blah, and then who knows? All right, that's just that was my thought. But this is Arknight. I think Arknight is Japan based, so that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm trying to fit a square in a circle peg. I don't know. All right, let's move on. I stood adrift atop the inundations of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answers that lie right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for the Seamers to hope and wish, and have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end, and I found a new path, illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, that day, when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer sought through the eons of my people I didn't recognize played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warmth and beautiful. The light of the city? The heart that were lost? The emotions that were forgotten? The sense of self that... No, that's not enough. That's enough of that. But I'd like to hear about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. Are we sure? Are we? Is Arknight Japan based? I actually don't know now. Man, now I'm second guessing myself because that one line and the images of those words drew in my mind was clear. Oh, no, I guess that'd be a Limbus Company reference. So Limbus, yes, no, yeah. It was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terror, the city. They both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mare wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborn and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regret, the conversations I found and collected over this journey, alongside the sinners, became my answer, and I ticked on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what I've practiced my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventures. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurdity, a vicious place. Sometimes something new and horrible surprised me every other day, but... Mare, the light you spoke of? I don't think that's what protected the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead, the one that you walked, and then confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working based on what you've heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mares, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborn, a convention method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, a kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mares. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may seek culminations of the path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it at all in Thy's hands, without so much as trying. You're saying the Seaborn can't be? The answers I always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. The sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they showed no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self into these sea monsters, that selfishness you want will be no more. She's a sea-worn shaped distortion. Who is not a sea-worn? Endless anguish, contemplating distortion. If Maris wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Sea-worns may not be the perfect answer to some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Maris. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again and search for a new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Maris. It's such prideful things to do. Oh. Okay. Okay. We got this. Everybody except you. High priority, so we'll leave it to somebody that can deal with it. Actually, high priority. Bam. Okay. Alright, these are more important. They're going down the list. Next is... There we go. Okay. Struggling. Nope. Because not. Almost if I put you here. Okay, you can do this. You attacked 2. You got the last one. You got... There goes to that. Alright, now there's only 2 left. And then there's you. Struggling. Can I? Everybody's blocking something? Okay, see. It's that one. Alright, now is everybody blocking something? Alright. Alright, just... We're doing this for the bubble. For the bubbles! I didn't even do that for damage, I just wanted to heal. Oh yeah, it couldn't be... It's unblockable. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. You lived! Alright. How much? Let's see. What debuff do you have on you now? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is... Come on. Thank goodness, Ryoshu, you did it. That was close. Yeah, you're really good at this. I don't really need to... Alright, let's... Ties carry away the windows of Mare's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mare in the dungeon of the Fathoms know the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing the distortion form from breaking the boundaries and taking a different shape. as it may vary by the individual's desire. If a distortion is all allowed to exuberate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breath, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mare's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whirl loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides, dismissed as they appeared, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, Mare, she's similar to one of those fixers fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh. It says Little Handy down here. That's a name. This is oddly similar to structure to the Hand of the Saints. Little Handy and Hand of the Saint are two very different things, I feel. The Inquisitor brought this fantastically wonderfully machine be assistance in our battle. Rhodes Island already seemed to have their hand full holding the line against the tides of sea terror. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help. Alright. After a quick discussion, Sinners, we decided to take one of the machines. Alright. Gain max HP healing boost, enhance the effects of Hands of Saint. I think I want to deal with another Sea brand influence on Sinners. Yeah. Let's deal with that. Mini decamination kit detected. I don't really understand how it works, but it sure sounds helpful. Yeah, we don't have to worry about this. Alright, that's gonna just keep them close, we don't care. We need to deal with that. That's what we have. Our girl, though. Favorites, good. Still favorites. Okay. You never boost yourself back. Alright, you need to boost yourself back. Let's deal with something you can probably deal with. So maybe. So these are favorite. At least they're favorite. We gotta take favorite when we can. Hopeless. Okay. So, if we go dominating, we have to take the harder one. Okay. Neutral, hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless. I really shouldn't be using hers up. Okay, we're gonna take one that's neutral. Okay. Inflicts 10 random status. Chosen. No. What do you do again? Alright, let's see. Which ones did we still have these two, and that's it. So you're gonna take that, and you're gonna take that. We just gotta work what we got. Good. Good job, Ryoshu. Alright. I just need you to beat this guy, or beat her down.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려.
Attack power down. Still hurts though. Neutral, we still won that. Attack power down did help, probably. We just gotta keep. We gotta keep her from using that move, or using it at full power, actually. We're also healing, so that's worth it. Alright. Yep. Burn. Alright, let's see. that, but still. Alright. We're almost done. Maybe, actually.
Limbus Company
Oh, okay.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
That's really not good. Bubble. We have to bubble. You have to bubble. You gotta heal as many people as you can. The rest of you... Neutral? Hold up. Oh, your favorites. Okay, actually, let's mix things up. Okay. This is the best shot we got.
불가 위야.
Oh, come on. Oh no. Well, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're mostly are all dead actually.
뭘 위해? 지금
Let's see how many live.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Okay. Staggered but lit alive. Okay. You still have your ability. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal. But we're all it's hopeless. That's not good. What? Wait a second. What? Your bind is your speed, you're fragile, you take plus 20 damage. Wait, we shouldn't be affected by the... Okay. You go first, so you're gonna hit this away. You're going to hopefully make this not hopeless. Okay. Oh, one was attacking two of them. Oh, you're attacking that. You're attacking one. You're attacking one. 1, 2. You're favored. Okay, maybe it isn't about that. You're favored. Purple. Purple favored. Anybody? What about green? Is green favored? It's neutral. You're neutral. Better here. That. Okay. Yeah, blue is blue. These aren't doing well. You're on the pose. You're just going for heals. You're trying to hit this thing back. Okay. Okay.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
We shouldn't have been affected by it, but it seems like it's affecting us still. Good.
무상한 목숨.
Alright, so that still worked. Good. Good. Alright.
이 수많은 소원들 중
I just wanted to, if I bubbled up first, maybe I would have done better, but that's work. Okay, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 1, 3. Oh, yep. Alright, you won. Good job, Mersault. Alright, this is gonna hurt. And you lived. And you live barely. Okay. You're dominating this. We just need to stop that. You struggling. This, of course. Let's work with everybody else first. You never got to use your move, right? Let's put shield around some of you guys. Let's do that. Okay, let's put some shield around. You, alright, so I got all these, okay. Struggling and hopeless. Okay, we'll work on that. Hopeless, okay, what about hopeless, okay. Could we get a not hopeless? Dominating, okay. These are neutral, you just take what you can get. So we have 2 and all the blues. 2 and all the blues, okay. Let's want to see how much this. Right, you're dominating. This is favored. Okay, still better. Work on the first blue. Second blue. Alright. Talisman, rupture. Yeah. Keep to the rupture. Third blue. So all the blues are hit. All that's left is this one purple, which goes to you. Alright. We're gonna just hit you hard. Hit you with. Okay, good. I just need to heal at this point. Yep, just heal. Just heal. Rhodia's gone. Or else I'd use. Is Rhodia gone? Yes, she's gone. Or else I'd use her. Oh, we're getting hit with another one. Okay. Attacks down. Let's hit you with some debuffs. Come on. See? You have a lot of health left. Your body has not been hit. And we're struggling. You got hit. Not you, though. Alright, red sheet. I'm just gonna hit you with everything I got. Wait, what's... Oh, okay, I was supposed to finish you like 30 minutes ago. But that's just how this goes, you know? Come on. We got this. Alright, I'm gonna bubble up first. That's really important. If we bubble up, we're gonna be fine. Change of loyalty. I didn't even use those ability with you. He's just... We got Merc Salt. Straight hands Merc Salt. Alright. Staggered? Oh, you two are staggered. That's not great. Our healer staggered. That's really not good. We just gotta block all these. We gotta block all these. Okay. Can you? You're hopeless. You're favored. That's the best we're getting. Okay. Whoa. It said favored. Now, well, what? Am I? Okay, never mind. Let's see what you. Struggling. Okay. Struggling neutral. Stays neutral. Okay, maybe. That one back there is kind of. Okay, we're gonna neutral this. Hopeless and struggling. I think we're gonna just bubble up again. Give me more people bubbles. More people get bubbles. I think this is like one of the worst ones, right? Yeah, let's go for that. Alright. Merc Salt. Just built different Merc Salt because he doesn't need any buffs. Okay, let's see. Dominating any of these. I don't want to hit. Where's some already hitting? I'm hitting the first and the last. So you can go anywhere. How about the middle? Yeah, straight to the middle. Alright, that leaves you two. You can't die, so we gotta boost you up. And you also can't die. So everybody's hitting one? Yep. I'm just gonna keep debuffing you. I debuff them and then but you're still gonna hit him. Not oh wait. Did he die just then? Did he die? No way he just died.
무불화.
No, we gotta look at it. It's gonna turn. Oh no, he's not dead. Good. He's not dead. But close. Good. Oh, they're so close. He's at 67, or she's at 67. All right, bubble up.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
And then we got Mersault. He's just built different. Everybody, look at him. No, everybody else had to use their egos, not Mersault. I gotta do this right. Okay, you. Everybody else just attack. I just need you to heal just in case. Go in.
뒷박질 주문. 숨통 끊기.
Okay, that's 800. That's 800 damage though. A little bit sack for healing. All right. Okay, what about you? We went from 800 to 408. We did 300. Almost. They're almost gone. They're using the bubble's gone. Oh, you dirty! I needed the bubble. If I had the bubble, we would be fine. Mersault, hey, you want to be different again? You're no purples, so that sucks for me. Okay, no purples. Hopeless, 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 struggling, hopeless, 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 hopeless. Okay. Dominating. Hold up. We gotta work what we got. Okay. Oh, please. The bubble came back up, man. You actually. Our goat Gregor, he actually beat it. Okay, but we're still gonna get hit. Yeah, we're still gonna get hit with this, but hopefully nobody dies. All right, I've seen a lot of zeros and ones, but those add up, especially with stagger. Yep, right there. Who died? Ryoshu? Ryoshu's dead. Alright, we're gonna use you instead. Neutral. Okay. Those are all struggling. I should really just turn this off for now. Yes. Cannot be canceled. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Hopeless. Mersault. These are all hopeless. It's because of this thing. Once again, we're hit with the. Get rid of that Mersault, please. Struggling doesn't mean hopeless. Just kick that. But it means we might lose. One power plus 1 for every 3 sinking on target. Target has no sinking. Let's not do that. Hopeless. Sword powered. Yellow and green aren't touched, so use a blue though. I need things that don't use up yellow and green. I mean, don't use any of the blues. Use blues. Use the blues. You use dark blues. That's fine, actually. Okay, Don Quixote. Dominating, thank goodness. Okay. Don Quixote, I need you to take one of these. Let's take the blue with 100% busted. There we go. Okay. What about you, Otis? You use the blue and the yellow. That's fine with me. Favor, thank goodness. Okay. Really, we should just take that purple there. Yep, take the purple. Everybody else can't really do that because what they use for Alright. 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, and 6. Alright. You guys, no, wait, that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, are 2 attacking the same one? You're attacking 3. You're attacking 4. Oh, there's these. No, these. No, you're attacking. Oh, you're attacking that, right? Push that back. All right, so hopeless. I guess we'll hopeless. I'll need you leaving the battle, so. Actually, Mersal, what are you again? I'm fine with that if you do neutral. Better than nothing, right? You'll take the 100%. Actually, we won't do that because of that. And you're gonna hit this thing back. Okay. Yep, we need to heal. Just give us heals. We're still gonna get hit. Please don't stagger any of us. Of course you staggered us. And there goes that. There goes... Actually, you have a lot of health. Yep, alright, there goes that. There goes... You stagger them, of course they're... At least you went through.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Did the nether realm thing even do anything? Alright, this is the last team. And we have our healer still. Alright, you're gonna go take one of these. That's favor, that's yikes. Alright. You're gonna take one of the blues. The blues seem to be the more dangerous. I want the favor spots though. We need you to go through. I will use 2. I don't care. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You'll take both of the blues. Okay. We need you. Oh, that's great. Favored. Alright, all the blues are taken care of. All up for the purples, and sadly, but that works. We'll take one of the purples, and then that leaves you taking the other one. Alright. Just heals, that's all we need. Oh, that's why this music sounds so weird. I clicked the button on my headset. Alright. There goes... I mean, it just doesn't matter. Unless we had one chance to end her. So we couldn't do enough damage. Tremor burst. We have no more heals.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Even with all the heals, it wasn't enough. Alright. And we're still alive.
囚人が退却できませんでし
Four
た
of you left. This sucks.
囚人を蘇生できる能力があり
Struggling.
ましたよね
Hopeless. Hopeless. Okay. Same. Hopeless. Okay. I'm struggling. Dominating. What if I did this? Overclocked it. If I overclocked it, it would work, but that's just a risk I can't take. I mean, you'll work. It's just alright. You'll win that. You'll win that exchange. I feel, but now it's just damage. Let's just go for damage after. We haven't Sinclair, so we can't bubble up. We can't do anything else. We just gotta go. Yep. Attack power down. I tried, man. I mean, I tried. Alright? This move caught me off guard the first time. There's nothing I had that could beat it. Now I have. It's doing 0 damage. Right? It's all 50 over there. A bunch of, a couple ones. Staggered. Okay. Oh, okay. Your attack power is down. And you have fragile. You take damage though. Wait, can you take damage now? Oh, please tell me you can take damage. No, the bubble's still around you. You have 830. You have to get 830 damage just to... And then there's the Nether Seep. Hopeless. You attack that. Actually, no. Because you can do this. Right? Neutral. How do you attack that? Alright. What's this, actually? Favored. Okay, so... that one's neutral. This one's favored. 1, 2. Are you? What's more threatening over here? Yeah, the blue's more threatening than the purple. Does it matter? Okay. We'll go over here, use it. Just in case. That. So I want to do this and hit that back. And... yeah. Wasn't gonna... and you staggered me, huh? Yep. You live, though. Good. At least you won.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Yep, that's staggered. And yep. Pretty sure this is the end. There goes there goes our girl. Goodness.
주마.
Yeah, I see CG. I know. I see now.
완벽한 거리군. 이런 수치가.
Mission failed.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
I got a phone call at that exact moment. Well, you're right, CG. I was not ready. I have to go back and do all that again. Oh no. I gotta save up for this. I'm just gonna save up for that. Or I could do this. I get 12? How many do I own, actually? It doesn't tell me how many I own. Oh, it does, up the top. I just need 9. Well, we'll come back to this. We'll try it again. But you know, before we leave, we gotta try one time for the one time, right? Ha, they thought they got me. Ha! Alright. We just gotta try. Please, Lord, help me. Well, dang. It does count. That's 90. I'm halfway there. I have 200 for Mersault, 200 for Don Quixote, and I have 259 for Ishmael. I'm halfway there with 3 of them. And then Rhodia's at 158. Well,
취미라는 걸
that's just how it
구태여
goes.
만들진 않.
We're gonna end it. We're gonna end it there. Yep. I'm just gonna. We'll come back to this. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is what's tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. What am I talking about? Tomorrow's TCG Thursday. Duh. Tomorrow we're playing a Master Duel. So, or actually, we'll see. If Master Duel isn't having any events going on, we're gonna go play some Magic. Or actually, it depends on two things. But it'll be Master Duel and Magic. But I guess for now, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you. Oh man, how did I get over here? Oh, okay. I hope you have a great evening, morning, night, wherever you are. And I hope to catch you all in the next vid or stream. Alright? Peace out, everybody. Oh, I gotta go fix my neck.